Hello. I, was the cuttlefish saying hi to folks on the starting soon? I feel like my cuttlefish on the starting and ending screens is not being responsive. Also, I'm unmuted, I think. Yeah. I put a post-it note on my screen to remind me to unmute from now on, which I will probably start ignoring pretty quickly. My mic stand is it seems to have gotten lighter weight, so it is trying to make its way up into the sky. So that that may affect our sound a little bit. I don't have a ton to do in game. I'm hoping for a shorter stream. But I wanted to continue with some of the decorating that we started in the meadow last time. I'll probably do something live tomorrow because I have more time tomorrow. Maybe testing out my captions and the cuttlefish on Twitch. I'm not sure yet. So if you're not on there and you want to maybe join me if I'm over there instead of here, I think I put this command in. There we go. The Twitch link is in there. It looks way more organized when I'm setting it up in the bot because it supports new lines, but it doesn't it doesn't look in there. Give me in time to check out Scrooge's store. I think I did that this morning. Why is my Joy-Con went to sleep. So I already did Wally's quest because I wasn't sure I was gonna stream today. I was getting some other stuff done and then I was like, well, we could. And then I was gonna try out Twitch, but I had already made a thumbnail because I liked that picture. Yeah, so we didn't have a ton of new things. We did have the blue new hammock, so I had the green new hammock that's down by Stitch's house. So I was thinking about putting out the blue one too. I don't have the builds for that yet. I'm just kind of putting the new things as I find them so that I remember they exist. But I think I'll probably end up doing some ordering. I also am thinking about, I'm gonna go get the eggs from these bushes. Oh, okay. I might have to realign some things over there now that we've made that area with the bench. I'm not used to it yet. Like this, I'm used to being farm. I haven't figured out if that's gonna be more garden-like area. But we did this on stream last time. I'm still not sure it's finished, but we got this to line up, which was significant. I like that the arch and the lights match. I spent way too long deciding on flowers. Got all the trees to stop spawning wood. So usually when I come in, this is all full of wood and it's a mess because I keep using the plaza trees everywhere. And they keep making a mess, and now they don't because we fixed that last stream. There's a short, like 1-minute video if you want to do that for yourself, or if you know of somebody else who's having trouble with trying to decorate but the wood getting in the way.
Wow.
Hi, Katie. Welcome in. The wood experiment worked. Yeah. I'm kind of excited. I want to sort of try it in other biomes. I'm wondering, can you manipulate the types of wood spawns? Is that possible? I imagine that's something folks have worked on. I haven't really, that's the first time I've tried to like mess with the mechanics to see how they work. And in this, at least in the plaza biome, I think that's one where we don't really want more softwood. Like we can just go down to the meadow and get softwood wherever. So for I think most folks, the plaza is just a mess. So it's kind of like it's a good way to get rid of that so that you can just build in peace in the plaza, and then you can get your wood from the other biomes. You can make dry wood spawn in the Forgotten Lands with plaza trees. You can make any wood spawn in the Forgotten Lands with the plaza trees, right? Like it doesn't matter what kind of tree, we just like these because they're so much easier to see. I think. It's not like particular trees spawn particular wood. Is the Forgotten Lands the only place where we get dark wood too? Still not quite sure about the rock. I think so. I want to focus more on the meadow, like leave up here alone for now. Yeah, I need to get more dark wood. I feel like it's so hard to see up there, so I understand why I've seen some people like pave an area with kind of the lighter stuff that we had up top and then put in some of the plaza trees just for getting wood in the Forgotten Lands. Since it's with the dark wood on the dark grass, it's really hard to see. So yeah, we have this. I like this thing. I feel like I still am just, it's kind of a mess on this side. So something more with this, I think taking out this fence on the right. I'm not quite sure yet. Maybe seeing if I can make this piece look a little bit more like this piece. I'm not sure how. Oh yeah. Lamps would be really nice, but they are so much. I wonder if are there any lamps that are not iron? Like these feel like they would be less iron because they look like wood, but that doesn't necessarily mean that they would be. Are there any lamps we can buy? Ooh, we could buy the one that, the one with the flag and the stars that we were looking at yesterday. Like that's a purchasable lamp, and then we could stick that in the Forgotten Lands and maybe see better. No. So I'm thinking also do stuff with these. Like there's a lot of brighter colors with this stuff. So I think we could do something here. I don't have a great plan. Spice is gonna get in the way. Anything else we need to pick up before we go into furniture mode? Yeah, that could be a big help. I feel like I go up there and I'm like, I can see the dry wood, I think, if that spawns up there, but the dark wood is, just don't use, yeah, purple. It's just about more spices. This spice too. They spawned like symmetrically around the house. Okay. So I don't know what this is going to end up looking like. I also kind of want to do something silly. Like, I don't think I could do it right now because I don't think I can order enough stuff, but I was thinking of getting a whole bunch of some of the items that are in the community challenge and like clearing an area and kind of making something silly with them, either like a mosaic design from the sky view or like a race course for gliding. Was this here? Did this just pop up? How do I have a harvest basil collection thing? We've just been, oh, it's one of these. I was like, I'm pretty sure I just harvested a whole bunch of it. Yeah. Oh, I was thinking about probably more of the tulip lamps would be helpful to have. I'm gonna go order a few more of those. I need to do pumpkins again. Not that I'm like low on coins, but I feel lower than I have been on coins. There she goes. Oh, I did finally get a new hairstyle in here, but it's like a shag cut that I will probably not wear much. But I liked having something new for once. So also let us check out the other lamps that we can order. Yeah, most of the lighting that we can order is like ceiling and wall. It's almost all ceiling and wall lights. Oh, you could put these street lights. Oh, I'll have to look at the mini backpack. I want like other small, I mean, we could put a bunch of the lions. But these are the, oh, what is this? Is this what? I saw somebody do a build that had these small lights on the ground that reminded me of garden lanterns. And I wonder if you could do that with these. I can put this on the ground, right? Let's grab some of those and see what they look like. And then definitely the tulip lights. I just want these to be less expensive. Because I want to get a whole ton of those, but I
Bye-bye now.
oh, it does look like... Here, let's
Good
see
day,
it
dear.
bigger. Okay, that's a different view, Scrooge. Normally it shows the item in the middle so you can see it. It does have honeybee vibes. I don't tend to wear them, although that one's sort of cute compared to some of the ones I've seen. Yeah, I want to see what these tiny lamps look like because they are so much less expensive than the tulip lamps, but they're also, I mean, they don't add as much as the ones that are shaped like flowers, of course. Does the game need a moment to load in? Oh, let's go put the new hammock with the other hammock before I forget that I have it. Because I need to do something with the beach because it is a mess. A sort of functional mess. I guess that one blends in. Does it make sense for Stitch to have more than one? Oh, also, so I keep starting work on the blobfish video, and then I keep thinking, wait, I need to test more time frames, and so I test more time frames, and then I realize I've missed other time frames. Has anybody here personally caught the here and there fish, the blobfish, between 6 and 8 a.m. or between 9 and 10 p.m.? Or other times when I'm looking for the hammock that's probably, is it seating? Because I have not, I think those are the time frames I'm still missing when it seems like there may be a chance, but I don't want to say, hey, fish for this fish at these times if I haven't verified it myself. Because I know some people are giving out very bad advice, and so people were spending hours fishing for it. And I know we had some definite confirmed time frames. I started doing some of the morning, and I was surprised at the time frames I was getting. But I haven't been up at 6 a.m. going fishing. That is incorrect from what I have seen. And that was some of the unhelpful information folks were getting, because you can't catch it overnight. So I'm pretty sure, like, we know for sure 6 to 9 p.m. I think there's a good chance it's also 9 to 10 p.m. And then I have to look. I think I've confirmed 8 to 10 a.m., but I haven't been able to fish before that. But after 10 p.m. at night, I have not been able to catch a fish. I have seen people fish for 3 hours, not be able to catch the fish. I know for sure 6 to 9 p.m. But I think 9 to 10 will work too. Oh yeah. Yeah, you need to know what time their system is in. To find out like when they're able to catch it. And it should be local. I don't know if they are doing it strictly by numeric time or if they've done a function of your local like sunset. Because I could see that being a thing. Like with Animal Crossing, like your golden hour was attuned to the actual sunset. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's 6 to 10 a.m. or p.m., but not 6 p.m. to 10 a.m., but like 6 p.m. to 10 p.m. and 6 a.m. to 10 a.m., I think. I don't know if that varies globally, because I could see that because your sunset times would change. At first we thought it was just 6 to 9, and then we've been able to catch them 9 to 10. At least I've caught them 9 to 10 in the morning. I have to find my notes. Or I have them all, I think I have most of them in the switch clips, because then they're time stamped and I can look at them that way. But I haven't had a chance to verify the other ones. Yeah, that is the time frame I'm thinking, but since there's been so much incorrect information, I wanted to just have confirmed catches in each of the time frames before saying. Okay, I figured somebody had to have by now, but with all the bad information that was circulating and being given to people over and over, I was like somebody, for the longest time they were telling people like anytime, what was it, like after 10 or something? I'm like opposite of that, actually. Let's see. So what do we have out here right now? I just need one more control set that is camera only, so that if I want to move the camera, I can move the camera, and if I want to move everything else, I can. Why can't I select? Hi, Brooke. How are you? I want to select the fence. And it says, oh, there. Okay. I guess I'll just put that away. It's a little bit weird. I think I have too many of these on this part. And now I'm on the roof again. I don't want to be on the roof. Although this isn't a bad view, like all the different layers that you can see. If I design that on purpose, it'd be pretty neat. I think this is too rustic. And is this something that like, no, that's part of the stairs, right? Gonna grab more of those hydrangeas in the little these. I'm not sure exactly where they're going, but I feel like they go with what's going on over here. We're just gonna ignore where the camera feels like going while I'm pulling stuff out. Might end up using more of those. Oh, I forgot about these things. Could be useful somewhere, maybe. I wish we had this in other pots too. Okay. We have an assortment of, no, walk-throughable plants already down here. I still just want smaller bushes that I could like outline things in. Which I guess is kind of what these are. Maybe I should just work with those and let this be the mess that it wants to be. Are there any small, like little table-like things? Thank you for superfluous. Oh, and I wanted to see what those little lights were that I found at Scrooge's. How big is this? Maybe? I think that might be too big. I feel like the type of item that I always want to find is like a small stool that doubles as a table. And the same thing with like low, clean benches that double as tables, because then I can kind of use them everywhere. But I think in this game, if something is designated a seat, I typically can't put stuff on it. Like I can't put anything on this, right? Because if I can, I don't know about here, but I will definitely be putting things on that. Let's see. Oh, that's probably also just, it's too big. Okay. So neither of these, well, This could be useful for something, but it won't, it's not even big enough to put the plants on. And then, what was that light? This guy. It's really tiny. But I think this might be, I forget, was it Jelly I was watching maybe? Someone who like ran through a build, I noticed that they had lights at the bottom of the bushes and they were small. And I thought they might be like garden lanterns, and this is about the closest thing that I have. I wonder, how tall are you? Nah. Little light bulbs are gonna stand out, not in a good way, at least for this. I'm thinking maybe at some point order enough of these that I can make them pathliners in the Sunlit Plateau. Just have a whole path that's lit up by the little lion cub nightlights. I found those in my shop after finding them in the trunk in the Lion King realm. Get off the roof. I wonder if, do I need to just move Goofy's house so that we can see while building and stop ending up on the roof? Let's see, what if, I do like the width that that has. I kind of like the colors on these. They don't get better with turning them, do they? Goofy, can we move your house? Something, I want something really low that I could put on this side. Would it be better to swap, like swapping the fence posts versus the flower beds? I don't know. I guess that's kind of what's going on there. Let's see. So this was on the outside. I guess if it's on the outside though, the other flowers get in the way. Why can I not? Let's just put it here and then try to move these up. Can I please? Yeah. Oh, is it gonna let its own, I can still move it. No? Maybe? Can you move a fence post or can you only like click and drag? Like I don't want to make a fence. I just want to move the singular post. It does not want me to do that though. All right, I'll take them away for the moment. And then this is not gonna fit because I have the purple guys. So I think move this one out of the way for now. Ooh, will it fit here? Oh, it's so close. So this, it does need to go all the way back there, which I think is just where we had it. So this one has to move out. Now can I put it? Yeah. And we go one up there, and then we put the posts on the inside. Let's see. And I want to avoid having this fence look like the one that's on the right side. That one I want to fix because I like when it's clean white, where you don't see the nails, where it doesn't look, I don't know, pointy. So at least doing the posts, I can do that. We could do two. If I put it here, we can get like one little lattice. If we put it here, I can do just a post. How was that? Ugh. All right. I think I want Goofy's house to stay here, but I would like to stop jumping on top of it, so I'm just gonna move it over there for the moment. And now I think we should be able to see things without jumping up vertical levels unintentionally. It almost looks like a trellis in the middle. I like that idea. It's, I don't know. I always have trouble with fencing because I don't know what I'm doing with it. But also because I want to avoid it looking too like farm country. Like I want it to look cleaner. And I don't really have much in the way of fencing that does that. Maybe. Maybe I move this. I don't know what I'm doing with it yet. So it's just going to hang out over here. And then I know I brought out more of these. Is that too many of them in one space though? We have this too, the leafy green thing. Oh, could I fit it in between? Do I have the wrong? Yeah. See, some of these should not be, I don't think they should be like the four square. Like the little things here could easily be like 1 or 2, but because they're 4, you can't fit them everywhere. Yeah, now they just look lined up, whereas I want them to overlap in space just a little bit more. I also want those leaves, like the leafy part, I wish it would point to the left. It doesn't. So if I wanted this more left, it would have to go all the way out there. If I did that, can this one come in behind it? No. But it could if I move that post, right? Oh, it can. It can. That's not great. Like, I guess it technically, now they're in that group of 3 that I sort of wanted from them, but it's not. Something, it makes it feel like this is way too open. Like more posts? More posts seems like. Do I just fix everything by putting more? What if this was an extension? Or I could slide this to a side. What if I slid it to the other side? Can't go another one because I have stuff there, right? Yeah. And if I extend it, oh, I'd need to click on this one. I need to like click the post instead of the arrow. Otherwise it's just gonna take that one away. Nope, don't want it, don't want it. See, this is what I like. I don't mind that look overall, but right here, I want to avoid the ones that show the nails and are pointy. So the one on the left here has all the straight posts and it looks really clean. And then you have this one, which is different. Take that away. And then this should move back. And then could this move back? Or is that just too many posts? Just let them overlap. How do I turn on sheets? Where's that little lamp we got? I don't think the lamp needs to stay here, but is it tiny enough that it could fill in on this part? Is the white or pink croc here today? I will check. I do not remember. Let's out a little. It's close. Like, I like some of the things that are going on here. I think I want a mode that allows for overlap. I feel like that's what I always am looking for in the games. I was totally spoiled for the small amount that I've played Sims because you can I don't actually play the game like you're supposed to. I only play with like cheats and mods so that I can put whatever I want wherever I want and change the size. And that's what I'm kind of looking for this, because the controls are sometimes equally frustrating, but I don't have that added benefit of being able to just do anything. Yeah, let's check which rare critters, because I haven't looked today. Okay, so the rare critter for today is the orchid sunbird, 9 a.m. to 3 p.m., which means I'm in Eastern time. I just missed it by like 11 minutes. So if you are not in Eastern time, you could go get the orchid sunbird right now. That's one of the rare ones. I don't have the schedule for anything else, but I think because that one's here, the other ones will not be. I think, when is Red Fox like tomorrow morning? Oh, but you wanted to know what is white and pink? Yeah, not the white. Or the pink. So you have crocodiles, you have blue and golden today. Yeah. I remember we were playing when the pink crocodile was here though. So I don't remember when that was. But there is, at least for the companions, there's a definite time frame that is out there if you just search it. I think it's on the wiki and it's in that giant spreadsheet that folks have put together. But yeah, as long as you're in an earlier time zone than Eastern, you can still feed the orchid sunbird. Am I walking through? No, I'm not walking through the lamp. I could stick the lamp back here. What do I have that's like, I want like 1 square. Ideally, I'd put something that's 1 square bushy on the bottom and kind of tall. Doesn't have to be super tall, but to fill in the space where that lamp is right now. I'm thinking a lamp like next to this would be nice, except you can't get anything closer than this to those planters because they're the 4 squares instead of the 1 square. I want like a low fence, you know? One that you could just run along the front that would only be maybe the height of the pot, something like that. So you could just pop it into some of these places. Do you have any droppable things? What does it look like when we're gonna not drop all the eggs? What if we dropped like 1 egg? What does that look like? I could line a path with those eggs. That'll mess something up, right? If I did that many dropped things. Line a flower bed with eggs. I'm feeling like I have enough pink eggs to do that sort of a thing right now. Ooh, what about the rocks? I like the rocks. Let's drop another rock. There might be something I can do with those. We could plant flowers, but we could put the blobfish somewhere too. Yeah, like a garden border. Yeah. I feel like the eggs have potential. I like that the drop stuff, you can walk through it. The danger is that you can also pick it up. Even though I can walk through it, I can't drop it into a place where I already have an object, right? I don't know if these solve what I'm looking for at the moment, but I think they're things that I might want to use for something. All right, first up, oh, it's a full square. So it's not the mini square. I think the lamp, if we look at the lamp, is this square smaller? Okay, I'm just more zoomed in than I was last time, I think. I wish they could get closer, but... So I was thinking that you could line the eggs up next to each other, but in reality, they'll only ever get this close, which is not not as close as I was hoping. The rocks, I think they take up more of their square. Can I rotate a rock? Oh. Yes, you can rotate the rocks. I like the idea of using the rocks for things. Don't know about right there. How do they look in the place over here that I'm trying to... Ooh, can I put something back there? That would work too. Why all the way out here? Stop making your objects take up more space than they need to. I guess that kind of just looks like I have a rock. But what about maybe the landscaping rocks have something... I know they have bigger things, but a lot of the bigger things are a lot bigger. We've got the clusters. Not these. Oh, yeah, I thought this would be, you know, the size of one of the pots, maybe a little bit bigger. Why is it so big? Would this be helpful anywhere? No, doesn't. Probably not. So that was this kind. How big are these? Are these the ones I was thinking? All right, not the snowy one. But that shape. Oh, I remember. These are the rocks I hate because they're covered in the same color grass. And so then you're running and all of a sudden you're not moving and you don't know why, and it's because it's this rock. It's this rock hiding somewhere. Maybe what other colors does that come in? Got the brown, the snowy. Here we go. What are you? That looked like it was gonna have moss on it and it didn't. Same rock in that lighter color. I like the purple ones, but not right here. I can't put purple everywhere. I could put purple everywhere, but I'm trying to branch out. How about this one? What? Oh no, it's a bigger one. And the game is like, let's scroll this way. For fun. About this. Maybe. Alright, what did I take out to play with? Put that over there to think about. I think either the light or the egg could work over here. I don't think both. The egg has nice color, but I don't know if I need color. Getting rid of that, moving that back. We do have an assortment of ferns already down here. That just a little taller. Ooh, maybe snake plant? I don't know why I'm building this out. It just seemed like it needed stuff here. It is bushy on the bottom. It is sort of tall like the height of the planter. So technically, oh goodness. Let me just... The snake plant only comes, I think, in that color, right? There's not like a lighter one. So I kind of want a lighter one. Then where are my rocks? What if this goes somewhere? Oh, okay. It does move. Oh, oh, I was so excited. I was like, I can put it here. No, I can't put it here. I could swap this with the fern, like put a rock there instead. Maybe we do the rock path thing. I don't know why we'd have a rock path here, other than because I can. Since everything else is the darker rocks, we'll take that one away. We put rocks. Can you drop things on these? On the little stone clusters? Oh, I guess I've got an egg here. Because I was thinking about making a path with them that goes in front of the pond, except that could make it difficult for fishing. With the drops for fishing. Can't things drop into the stuff that you can walk over though? Like, is this going to end up in a fern? I also don't want that. Okay. It doesn't look like it will, but I feel like we've had to pick things up out of the various bushes you can walk through. How close can we get? And these. Not sure yet about this guy. This one's a lot of fern. And then thinking more of the rock clusters. Am I using these or am I using a different color? Or we could use a mix of them. I know that's not the color I have currently. Right, that's what I have. And then what are the ones that are... Those are too warm. I feel like the preview in here versus what they look like when you put them on the ground is completely different. And I feel like these are the same as these. Are they not? Am I not? With the way that the textures change, I can't tell the difference between these two piles of rocks. I mean, it says that they're different. I just, I don't see it. I also wish I could copy these. Just like, let me click this and click the copy button. If they're free anyway, you know how much time that would save me? I mean, it might not be a lot, but it feels like it. Here. Oh. So the rock clusters do not trump plants. And we were talking about the hierarchy of items, the way that like a furniture item on a foliage or a plant item will win out and just push the other thing aside. That's not the case here. I also wish we had a single, like a smaller stone. Am I back out to my main path yet? Almost. Come on, we're so close. I think I was working back out to the path and then I was like, oh, Goofy's house is here too. We could do both. Something like that. And then can this maybe... So right now it goes over here. And if we continue it this way, I think we can make it at least up to the pond. Or we could do around the pond. Since the pond is going to stay there. Because we can't move it. Is this too much? Feels like the placement here is off, but I'm not sure what would, where would be better. I think I want those there. Oh no. What is the plant that's here? Is that another snake plant or is that something else? Do I have any spaces that I could put it? I'll just put it there. And then this one can move it back up where it was. Maybe the larger ones outside. I'm not sure if this is gonna make any sense. You don't think what unless it glitches? Yeah, Charlotte, this game does get very addicting. See the 9.5-hour update stream. I kept saying we would end, but it was you know, there's always, they did a good job in terms of breaking down some of the things, like the quests, into small enough pieces that you're like, oh, I'll just do that then, and I'll just do that then. Like, just one more thing. I can check off one more thing. This might just look like a bunch of rocks on the ground. Where are our butterfly plants? Because I feel like those can go down by the pond part. Oh, and I can finally use the things that actually go in the water too. And these we can put wherever because we can walk right through them. And maybe this? Are these? Oh. In the picture, they look like they're going to be like a light pink or something. And they're not. And I always want to put more of these. Okay, I'm going to come out and save. Just give the game fewer reasons to try to shut itself off. Okay, so we have something going on here with the ferns, and I can still walk that close to it. I can still go through this way. I can come through that way. So we're not obstructing things too badly, which is one of the reasons I went with the split up fence, to get kind of the look of division without it being too much in my way. I'm not sure about what to do with the egg versus the little plant. This. And now when I see that it's not that bad, it does still... I want a cleaner fence. Like, I want iron fencing. I want like white iron fencing to go with this gazebo thing. I feel like this little lamp would work better if it can be nestled close to another, like really close to the plant type thing, so I don't see the bottom. So with it here, it's not bad from out here because there's some grass. I don't know. Not totally sold on this. It sort of looks like I dumped a bunch of rocks in the grass, which I did. But it does kind of give you a path down to here. There's something here that needs to happen. I want something low and small, which I guess that is. Maybe a tulip lamp. Could try a tulip lamp there. I like this cluster. Less sure about that. And then I think the other side needs, like, I want to do something else here. I don't know what. Maybe just the posts. Maybe if we had really regular posts so it sort of looked like you were lining up. Fewer eggs. Maybe that's where the lights go. Like the simple lights. I want more light. This game has some really nice light up items, but it could use more. What am I looking for? I think some of the stuff I want to play with is already out here. I will put this egg somewhere else. Maybe back there with the rocks, just to remind me. Oh, I could bring the rocks back. I'm gonna put this somewhere over here just to remind me when I get there. How do these rocks fit in? 'Cause this would give me the single rock. You have your park rides in the forest and now you're rethinking. Most of my park rides are up in the plaza. So that's where I had all of them up there, and then I realized that Woody's house kind of matches the restaurant and goes with the Dumbo thing better. So I moved the teacup ride back down here so that I could make it more pastel. These don't, okay, I sort of like these as like defining the edges a little bit more, or if I could, because they're kind of, they're different. Okay. What would I have to do to get more of those? I'd need a stack of stone, and then I'd need to drop my stack of stone. If I drop it, though, it's not... I think when you drop the stone, it's not going to be like the flowers. It's going to be like the wood, where I have to separate it in order to do the drops. Right? Because that would give me... Because then I think I could also put one like here where I'm missing stuff. Do some of the edges. Yeah, okay. And then over here, I was saying I want to... Oh, the tulip lights. My camera control is terrible. I mean, some of it is my fault, some of it is the game being ridiculous. Oh, come on, game. It's not that bad. You can keep working. I have lost control. Like I am moving. Oh, wait. Is it catching up? There we go. Okay. I thought it had completely frozen, but it is back. Yeah, maybe that. Oh, maybe that's what I should have just put here instead of the fern. I want to put them everywhere. You know what? We might just spend a bunch of money on tulip lamps. Let's... I'm not sure yet, but yeah, I think I'm gonna go get more tulip lamps. Okay. I guess that makes sense because the flowers are also, like, they replant themselves. They don't look like they're any different when you drop them. All right, where is Scrooge? Upstairs.
Good day to you.
And then it's gonna stop being spring by the time I build this, and it's gonna just be take it all apart. What am I doing? Ordering furniture, ordering lights. And I think I'm gonna want both of the lights. And I'm thinking I should have ordered more stuff yesterday and planned ahead. How many pumpkins is this? I'm probably gonna want more than that. How many of the tiny lights did I end up getting? 4, let's get 2 more. Okay. We're around half, so we can still order 13 more things if we need them.
Bye-bye.
And I don't know yet what we'll need. Can I have these? Can I just have, like, glowing orbs of light? I'm gonna put that places. I was thinking I would use that stool if I could put stuff on it, but I feel like it probably will not let me. Has anybody found any new furniture in their store since the update? I know they specifically had said bathroom equipment and mushroom furniture. I know I found a sink, but I think that's it. I really want to see the mushroom stuff, whatever that might be. Well, let's turn these on too. Turn on. Interact. Things spawning in rock piles. Well, that's fun. Why can I not turn this one on? Is it because I dropped a giant rock near it? Oh, and let's grab a stack of stone. Where's the stone? I think it's in one of these 4, has like ground stuff. Oh, hey, I hadn't even thought of pebbles. Or we could do coal. Because we can just buy unlimited coal from Kristoff. Are there any food items that would look... Oh, can we drop apples? What does that look like? I'm just thinking of all the things that you could potentially drop to, you know, line a path or decorate with. Because the... Oh, some of the new... Okay, I wouldn't have enough stuff for it, but some of the stuff with the new Dreamlight fruit, right? It glows. Like, is it still on the beach? Let's see. Yeah, it is still on the beach. So like the new ice cream? Yes, it does have the purple things. I guess that's a napkin under it. But I'm thinking, what if I made a bunch of these and like lined a path where the glowing ice cream is kind of like the path lights on the edges? How much? It's only 1 Dreamlight fruit per ice cream, right? Could do that. Got a whole bunch, I think. Yeah, we have almost 50. So, wonder where should I have an ice cream path? See, they need to just give us experimental biomes where I don't have to do quest stuff. I don't have to worry about there being aliens stuck in the bushes or putting villager houses, so I can just like experiment and decorate really silly. Which clearly I'm doing anyway, but you know, doing that on purpose. Right, where is here a good area? Let's try this. Flip some of these so we can see what they look like on the ground. Which I guess I should know what they look like because they're going to look the same as when I pick them up. But you know, used intentionally, I feel like they'll look different. Does the game get mad at us for just dropping things? You know, you could stand in one spot, just keep dropping stuff and make yourself a nice pile of rocks. I wish I had thought of the coal when I was building for Halloween. With the darker path. Oh, did I just ate the apple. That's not what I wanted to do. I also like, no. Well, we get to see a single apple. I wish the oregano was more visible because we have tons of those. Alright. Apple lined paths. Something with primary colors, maybe. Apple lined paths in the Forgotten Lands with all the red roses. A nice like red and white build. I like the idea. Because they look so, I don't know. They're nice and cartoony in 3D. Like the berries don't look great when they're dropped because they're in the tiny boxes. But the apples. And I imagine the other fruit too. So if you wanted to do like a single color build, grab the fruit that matches, like a whole bunch of it, and start dropping it to use as like pathliners and things. Like a lemon. We have lemons, right? Do all like yellow. Maybe I'll do that for summer. I tend to decorate in yellow in Animal Crossing for summer. I think just because of the bushes. And the pebbles. The pebbles make sense to me as pathliner. because they can get pretty close. The coal is not bad, but not what I'm looking for right here, I think. And the clay just looks like tiny mud piles, right? Okay, the counts in the top, the 400 out of 600 means unique items, and then the out of 3,000 is the total number, is that right? And that's the whole valley, that doesn't zigzag? Everything in line? Because I feel like I've decorated almost nothing. I've mostly taken out trees so that we could see, and yet the numbers are getting close to me for not having really decorated anything. So I can't imagine actually lining a path with small objects. You'd hit that number so fast. And I wanted to see what this is looking like. Yeah. So pebbles and rocks, I really like them along the edge. Up into the music. It's so awkward that the game is just like, no more music. Oh, maybe in here. So instead of the random rocks, maybe putting these somewhere. Then I was also going to use them on the other side. That was the whole reason I picked them up, right? How do the pebbles mix with them? I think maybe the pebbles go better if I am using the darker color. Like, if these were the dark rocks instead of the light rocks, then I think this mixes in really nicely. Maybe not with the ones I have. This one should, well, sort of goes. They do feel very much like edge, though, because they're a little bit taller. So I'd like them to fill in the gaps because they just are the right size for that, but not the right height. Is that too much rock? See, now I want a whole like curved edge of pebbles up here. Could I do that? That makes sense if I did that. Or I could fill in a whole area with pebbles. We'll think on that while I destroy this fence. Ah, so much better. And then what is the biggest part of this fence it'll let me make without encountering the spiky part? Okay, just the pair then. Eek. And then, no. Well, that's fine. Always a good idea to save while building. Especially on Switch, which is what I'm playing on and why it might look a little bit slower if you're playing on a different platform. So if I go back to the fence, should be able to put in some, yeah, I think, so we had between the new furniture supposed to be a mushroom set. And then we have, oh, we could do that. And then having all of the rose-like flowers red. I don't know if that's real or not, but you know, people are saying that that could be one of the reasons why. It sure seems like Alice is coming. Like, I know somebody had posted a picture of the moon and being like, Cheshire Cat hint. Okay. I think we just figured out that as long as you place it one post at a time, you can continue to make the not pointy fence. You just have to place it next to it. Yeah. What would Alice's house be like if she were added to this game, do you think? Want a whole fence here? Or keep it as the posts? An Alice in Wonderland realm would be so cool looking. Like, there's so many possibilities. Oh, I can only put one. Where else could I fit one? Can I fit one in here? One fits there. Okay, what does this look like? I might leave it as just posts. If I move this post, will it... Oh, I can't move the post, I forgot. I have to remove the post and then I can add a post. But I think so far nobody's actually seen any of the mushroom stuff. Yeah, the new fruit on its own does glow really nicely. I guess that's the closest we can do single posts. Any closer and we get the double post. I don't know about this egg or the egg arch. I'm not sure if it's I want one or the other, or if they could both be there and just rearrange somehow. Leaning a little toward, what if, no, this. Wondering if this could be part of, oh, I can put it here, I can put it here. Sort of like it's, like we're pretending there's actually a gate on that. Okay, I am sorry for that flashing. I have not experienced that in game before, and I'm hoping we don't again. Okay. We're gonna avoid whatever angle that was. What in the world? That's not safe. I think I'm gonna put away the arch. I don't know if the arch is the thing that caused it. Like some sort of overlap that the game did not like. It's not good. Move these down to the water. I'm thinking something else in front of the posts here. Make it kind of go with the other stuff just a little more. Just don't know what. Like if it should be the tulip light. See, now it looks so empty without the arch though. What do we have down here? We've got all sorts of massive flowers and rocks and things. We do have the singular egg. Can I pick it up, please? Move. Oh. If we put the singular egg between the posts. Hello. Oh, or the tiny, that's what I was gonna do. Where did I end up? I dropped the tiny lamp somewhere. Oh, it ended up here. Because this, to me, I don't think this is gonna be a big thing that I'm gonna want to run through. So I could put the light in between the posts. I feel like that might look like it's supposed to go there, and it doesn't. I kind of wish the eggs lit up. Or we could do the tulip light in between. Really was hoping to use these tiny lamps, but they may be more useful somewhere else. Or they could go in front of it. Let's see. I sort of like the modified fence that putting these in between makes. So they look nice in front of the post too. I just want to put them everywhere. It's very easy in this game. Like, make something that's small enough that I can put it really close to other things and make it light up. And there's a good chance that I'm gonna like that item in this game. Is it too many tulip lamps if I put them on the outside of the post and between the posts? I feel like this is in the way. I mean, it's not like bad. It's just gonna go over here for right now. And see. Some of these songs I have like clipped for using in video backgrounds. And this is definitely one of them. We've got the tiny lamp on this one, and we've got tulip lamps over here. If it was nighttime, we could actually see. The tulip lamps aren't even on except for that first one. Let me pick it up. Or, I think, is the teacup ride the only ride that doesn't really... Does it have lights? So we could outline the entire ride in these tiny lamps. I sort of like that idea. I just don't have that many of the tiny lamps. What do these look like? All right, I think those have a place too. Oh, and I've got these. I wish I'd used these more in a... Our Halloween builds are going to be so much better this year. Because those would be fun. They feel very park-like. I do really like this idea of like doing more with this fencing by using the posts. It's a lot of tulip lamps. Oh, where did the... How tiny are you, egg? Can you fit in between? Oh, it's like, it's the same color as the pot. I don't really feel like we need that then. But maybe there. I don't know that it's adding much, but I have it. I also don't know how often you're really gonna look at this from the side. Oh, you can't put it in between those. Okay, can I put it here though? Is it too far away? Just kind of like, why is there an egg here? Put it down. There's clearly space. I can see it. Maybe some more. I think this is gonna move, and then in that space, maybe some more of our plants or rocks or something. I should probably just make more of the flower beds that we have on the left side. Maybe one of these, yeah. A big leafy thing that we have. It's like the only full leafy plant that I have, so I am just putting it everywhere. And then I do have these skinny ones, but I used up all the ones that have the white pots. I want to put this everywhere too because it's a small item that lights up. Oh, it's too bright. Oh, we've got another one of those. Ah, so a reminder, sometimes YouTube puts you behind. So just double check on your play bar that it says live, because YouTube will sometimes put you back in time so you're not watching in real time. So especially if it looks like I'm taking a really long time to answer, that might be part of what's going on. Oh, these are really big. They're probably too dark, but I do feel like they sort of go with the fountain. I don't know that I want to keep them there in front of the fountain, but I'm thinking for the stuff we have on the left side. What's the rest of my... I feel like I have made more of the jubilant topiaries, but I don't see them. Is there somewhere else we want to put this one? Maybe not. Is it too much to put it there? And then what do we have under the underbrush? These tiny things. This guy. Not sure about that. Oh. When is it gonna stop telling us that trees are indoor only items? We know better. Other tiny plant things that we can put. Maybe another snake plant? Is that... Now it looks too tall. I guess we've got this weird, like, overgrown-ish part in the middle. Can I just put this down, maybe? And then... I'm not sure about these rocks, but... First it was Goofy's house, now we're back to being in the trees. I like the little Mickey thing, but maybe not here. I wish I could put stuff on top of this rock. Like, it's here. It'd give me better options. Oh, this is a little larger than I think the space is that I have. I want it to be... Yeah, I really want it to just be right there in between these. And I cannot do that because it would need to be all the way out there and it still jumps side to side. It's so close. This one any smaller? Or does this one's like, it looks smaller, but it takes up the same amount of physical space. Why does it take up the same amount of physical space? The grid. Come on. No? It's there? I don't know if... I want other colors of the snake plant because I kind of like the shape that it has. But with it... I want to be able to put in light ones and dark ones. Same with these. I want these in different colors too. I feel like our tulip lamp situation is less defined now that I've dumped a bunch of other plants in here. Maybe it's this one that doesn't need to go there. It's so different with it versus without it though. And I think it's too, like, I can't fit this. Yeah. I was thinking if I could fit that in between the posts instead of one of the tulip lamps, it would be nice. I don't believe I can. Could put it out over here somewhere. And then do I put this? I really like the blue hydrangeas. I do not like the terracotta pots. Ugh. I'm designing it this way and now I'm realizing you're never going to see it from this direction though, are you? Probably not. Does this go here? Am I just like putting it? Oh, right. Well, how about can I put that one behind you? And then can this go any closer? I can't because of the pots, right? It could just go like there. Making a mess of things. That's I feel like right now it's more of like a mood board of here's some stuff that I like, and it's not super organized. I really like the pebbles and the dropped rocks as an idea. I have done the survey. Ezra, have you done the survey? I keep thinking of new things I want to put on the survey, which makes me want to take it multiple times. What other fruit is there? Is there any fruit that's in a color that would look nice if we dropped it in here? It's just, I can do rustic. I can't do refined. I don't know if that's me or the materials though.
I'm having a pretty good day.
Maybe I need to just use pathing instead. I can put some more plants for Goofy maybe. Yeah, it seems like they have a lot of ideas and there's a ton of stuff that could be coming. I think I want to have more of these flower boxes as possibilities. Because maybe that, like, instead of putting kind of all of this stuff, if I put like one of the circle planters, if we put one of the rectangles here, that would kind of tie it in with the other stuff that's going on. And then maybe, what if we did do more pebbles here? Oh, Robin Hood. I feel like I haven't heard anybody mention that yet, but I mean, we've got Merlin from Sword in the Stone. Why not something from Robin Hood? Yes, you do. Like, I'm thinking, what characters would you bring? And I guess it would be like actual Robin Hood. I feel like that's a property that Disney has not really capitalized on as much as they probably could have. Do y'all think we'll get a skin for Merlin for the summer in the like the vacation outfit? Yeah, I think that would make sense, that the survey is really, it's focused on things that they have plans for and it's helping with prioritization. I imagine some things could end up getting cut, you know, depending on the direction the game goes. But a lot of the stuff, the one thing that I'm like, I like the idea here. Yeah. I like that the pebbles are closer together and like nice and neat. But in this, I'm still like, what is the exercise equipment they were talking about for the star path? I feel like that was one that was just a distractor to see if people were paying attention. I don't know. You saw a retro star path, like somebody made an idea for one. I could totally see the Elvis skin for Stitch. I think that would make a lot of sense if they did something like that. No, I didn't want to drop the whole stack. I think the gardener clothes and stuff. What about the gardener clothes? Like that's where you saw the retro idea? I liked the idea of the gardener one because I could imagine things that would work for it. But it's also like they'll tell, oh my goodness, game. I need the buttons to work. But it seems like what I imagine when they say something is probably not going to be what they imagine or what they're working on when they tell us something. And so, like, I'll read one of the things and then what they end up doing is probably not going to be anything like what I was thinking. The retro star path was part of the survey? Yeah, the Elvis style for Stitch makes sense. I mean, they had talked about the, like, the Disney TV stuff. I didn't see anything else. I guess to me, like, Elvis isn't retro, but like an Elvis Stitch style, like that has to be coming, right? Yeah, the Disney Channel one where it was like Lizzie McGuire and the Hannah Montana show and stuff like that. Okay, what I'm thinking with the pebbles is using them in like to define the negative space as other areas. True. I wish there was a button that was like split into stacks of 1, as many as you can, without me having to try it. Oh, like a sketchy art style for retro. You want skins for Stitch and Olaf, so summer clothes for Olaf. Okay, just in any of, because there's so many like Frozen shorts and specials and things. Is there one where Olaf does have like a summer outfit? I feel like Elvis for Stitch is of course, you know, a gold digger costume for Scrooge. He has some like adventure-y type costumes from with the pickaxe. Yeah. Yeah, I'm thinking from DuckTales, you know, he's got a variety of like adventuring kinds of things. I want whenever we get more princesses, I could see there being, I feel like it would end up being a premium shop item, which I don't like, but like a pack of character skins for the princesses that are their loungewear from Wreck-It Ralph 2. Cup skins for Simba and Nala. I like that idea. Yes. I don't know because, okay, the next update is going to be June. Have they told us? This just looks like a mess right now, but I think I'm going to be able to make this make sense shortly. But have they told us the theme for the Star Path? Because I feel like that would make a difference. I feel like we should be getting the like the vacation style for Merlin at some point during the summer. Okay, so the next one is a surprise. We don't know what they're going to do yet. I forget what, I feel like vacation was one of the themes that was in there, and they were like suitcases, and I was like, eh. If you're going to do like a summer vacation thing, I'm like water park items. I don't know. Something like suitcases was like, that's fine. I would take them, but Yeah, it could be the most popular one from the survey. I don't know, like, I guess it depends on where they're at with development with the different things and how quickly they start. I don't know when their survey would close. Yeah, me too. I was very confused about the exercise equipment. I was like, am I missing something? Is that a category of item that I just have not been paying attention to? And then I was like, are they talking like we have the toys for the companions now? Would it be something like that? But it had it in, you know, it was right there with categories like clothing and hairstyles and house styles, as if it was something that we'd seen before, but I don't think any of us have any idea what they were talking about. It almost made me think like, was it a repurposed survey and they just forgot to remove that option? Yeah, well, I was thinking after the Disney parks, right? They have water parks too. And so I was like, summer, you could do water park stuff. Um, right, yeah, a dream style for Mirabelle. I don't know what other dream styles you would have for Mirabelle. I guess it would depend on whatever theme Star Path it was a part of. Because I mean, like, Merlin's is just holiday. It's not like we've seen Merlin in that before. I feel like we'll probably get, like, Ariel's other... I could see any of her dresses. I want to see Ursula as, do you think we'll get Ursula as Vanessa?
I suppose everyone's
In
been
her
telling me
human
that I'm
form?
the bad guy. Hmm.
Oh yeah, a comfy style for Mirabelle. Like the Ralph Breaks the Internet princess styles. I wonder, like, Anna and Elsa could also get, like, Frozen 1 styles. Do you like my pile of rocks? Just save it before I go into decorating mode. I don't know how the Switch is going to react to having this much stuff. Yeah, Ursula is Vanessa, so we can actually hang out with her. Ah. There's definitely, like, we know Rapunzel's going to be in it, right? We've seen her tower in the promo art. I'd never really connected Rapunzel with the potions, but maybe. I feel like the potions can't be a necessity because they're so random. Like, I don't think they'll be required to unlock a character or anything like that. But I have no idea where they're going with it. Somebody in here had mentioned that they seem to line up with, oh, what is it? Inside Out. Like the colors of the potions, the names of the potions kind of line up to the characters. Which I thought was interesting. And this whole thing being all about like you as the character and yourself, I could see them being like main story related too. But then I don't feel like they'll be required, so I don't know how that's gonna happen. Is this better if I kind of changing some of them? Needs to be more random than that if I do this. All right, what is the area that we want to define? So maybe if I make like a curve of some sort and fill the curve in with these. Why can't this go? This can go more this way, can it? Why not? Oh. It would lead to like a pet like Pascal. I mean, Pascal has to be coming as a companion, right? Like there'll be some sort of quest once we do get Rapunzel and we'll end up with Pascal. I thought I had dropped so many more pebbles, but this is why I like them because they are really dense. And so I feel like it's easier to make defined spaces with them, which is why I've been dropping them. It's just gonna take a bit to fill it. Yeah, and the inside out theory is not mine. That's something that someone in chat had mentioned. But it maps really nicely. To me, it reminds me of, you know, the rest of the big story with this and all the other things that they've been talking about in the main story for this game. But at the same time, I'd have a hard time seeing the potions as being necessary or like story completion or something. Like that doesn't feel likely. Just because you'd have no idea how to get them if there wasn't, you know, all the folks out there discovering it. Yes, Katie's husband's theory. I feel like that has the most weight to it for me so far because it aligns. I could also see that being part of the main story, not necessarily even the characters, but kind of those concepts. Yeah. I mean, at first it just seemed kind of like it's a troll. Like, we see you data miners, here's some fun stuff to figure out. And it's fun. I mean, the first one was a code though, so that's a whole different thing. But like, you're not gonna stumble across how you do all the things for all the potatoes on your own. It's just not, it's just not gonna happen that way. I was saying we wouldn't be able to do all the potato stuff without folks doing some significant research. Because they're not like, you know, explained in game in a way that you're going to naturally discover it as the average player. These are so confusing to move when I'm this zoomed out and you can't see the full space that they take up. All right, if I zoom in a little bit more. The potatoes are the real Easter eggs. Yes. Yes, they are. Maybe more small rocks? Like edge the pebbles with small rocks? We had those. Is that too much rocks? And maybe, do I do pathing instead of the... I don't know what pathing I even have. I feel like I see people use stuff and I'm like, I don't have any of those things. Yeah, I've got really basic stuff. I saw somebody who had like, it looked like actual rocks. Let's see what this looks like when I'm walking around on it. Sort of like, it's definitely a mix of ideas right now. And I have to kind of pick one or the other. Does that look bad next to this? Sort of looks better to have the grass on the outside of this maybe. But I was thinking you could make kind of like a curved area of the pebbles around, and then between the pebbles would actually be your path. But maybe it's better if the pebbles are the path? I don't know. Just making messes, pretty much. Maybe I need some greenery here, and then I can make a thing there. I don't really want to have to pick up all the pebbles. I feel like there's a place for them, and they're gonna... I'm better at just trying out like, hey, look, you can use pebbles to define areas. I haven't done it because I can't make decisions and actually design the area that way, but I know that I could now, and that's kind of all I wanted to know. Oh, I was gonna make more of the flower boxes. I forgot that I moved Goofy's house and I was concerned as to what had happened in the game. Yeah, I wanted to see what other pathing is even available. So this one I think I haven't made yet, but maybe there are places where I would want to use that. Is there anywhere we want golden brick? Because, oh, I guess those iron ingots. What? I might as well just drop them on the ground because that's literally what this path is. I thought it was going to be iron or gold nuggets, like just a piece of gold would make me a piece of path. This is a little absurd. Just a little. Although I have a ridiculous amount of gold, I think, that I don't do anything with. So if there was a place for gold pathing, we could make it. What about this one? Oh, they changed the recipe for this. So that's kind of neat looking. This one too. It would be better though if they connected. And I'm thinking you're going to have that green space in between. And then what is this one made of? Sand and pebbles. Well, I just dropped all my pebbles. I'm going to make some of this and some of the other one. Oh, I was going to make more than one, since the game thinks that I need to craft pathing one square at a time. Okay. That's what I was thinking, that it had, like, we're like, what gem is that? Because we don't have it. I wonder if they changed the name or if we're really going to have more gems. And then I wanted to see what this one looked like because I haven't made it before. But I wouldn't be able to use a ton of it because I don't have as many. I'm going to have to go mining. Okay. I got stuck for a moment. I had come over here to make flowers and I still haven't made the flowers. They are not functional. They are furniture. So I wanted to make more of the pastel ones, and then I was also thinking more of the jubilant topiaries that we have over there. Ooh, some of the white streetlights might be nice, but they're going to be iron heavy, huh? What if I don't use them though? I'll just make 4 more. And where are our pastels? So these are the round ones. And then we have the rectangles that go with them. We're going to get to the end of stream again, and it's just going to be the same mess that it was. Well, a different mess. It'll be a new mess. But still just a mess, I think. Ooh, I wonder if those would work too. I might make one of the yellow and white ones because I don't think I've made one yet. Although everything else matches, so why bring in something new? But there is a yellow teacup back there, you know? We will save. The game has behaved really nicely so far, but it is due for a full-on crash anytime now. Seriously? Like you would think that I knew that was going to happen. I did not. I really did not. I really did not believe that it would crash right then. I was just impressed with how well the game had done so far. I should not talk about it because it reminds the game that it needs to crash every now and then, just because. We'll just restart that. This is a good time to remember to stretch, move around if you're able to, grab some water, all of those sorts of things while the game reloads itself. Has everybody gotten their free trash can from the community challenge code? And started putting their stuff out for the community decorating challenge?
Sometimes life's not fair. You best remember that.
Need anything from the market? Just come see me.
Thank you. I've been talking the whole time. I think I must have muted it to take a sip of water and just didn't turn it back on again. So, what I was just saying, when it crashed, I thought we didn't lose anything, because, you know, the flower beds that we just crafted. Yeah, if you think that I should be talking, if you think there should be audio and there isn't, please always tell me as soon as you notice. Yeah, only like 2 minutes. Yesterday, no, the day before, whatever the last stream was, it was 20 minutes of the start of the stream, and I am talking. I'm like, wow, people are super not responsive today, but that's fine. And then, like, I think Katie asked me a how are you question. I answered and I asked it back, and I was like, okay, that's fine. You don't have to tell me. But I was muted for like 20 minutes before somebody told me. Yeah, and it's because I can mute in 2 different places, which is great, but I sometimes forget to check it again. So I was excited because I didn't think we lost any progress, right, on that crash. Yeah, well, I'm so glad you asked. Because I was like, I responded right away and I was like, well, I know there's a delay, you know, maybe she'll respond back, maybe not. That's fine. You can ask, how are you? And then like go away. So the flower beds we just crafted before the crash, they were there. So I thought we didn't lose anything. The pebbles we dropped, they were there. Everything's there. But if you come to this side, the stuff we did here is not the way that we left it. And so I don't fully understand, and we're not frozen, I'm just talking too much. I don't know how the game decides to save things, especially in decorating mode, because I'm pretty sure we've come in and out of decorating mode, and the stuff we did here was fine, and we saved, and so you would have expected this stuff to have saved, and for whatever reason it didn't, but stuff that we did later did save. Stuff that we had done like 10 minutes later, 20 minutes later. Because if you'll remember, when we left this, we had the tulip lamps on the outside of every post and between every post. And then we had this tiny lamp was like over here, but when I came back in, the tulip lamps aren't between the posts anymore. This tiny lamp was still over there. Some other stuff was in weird places. And it's so strange because you think, I understand what happens. Okay, the game shut itself off. And so I may lose some progress, but I think of the progress as being really linear. So I should be able to check something that happened at a particular time point. And if that thing is there, then I expect everything that happened before that to also be there. But that is, for this game, especially in decorating mode, that is not the case. We did see that over and over again in the indoor build, which gets so confusing. You're like, wait, if this is here, why isn't that here? It does give you a chance to redo things, you know? And if I really like something, at least I can rewind and stream and go see what it was. But, yeah, so now I'm trying to remember, like, wait, what did we do? Did I like that better? What else should I be checking on? I like the idea of the yellow flowers on this side. I haven't used, this is the first time I've made this particular flower box. Is there a yellow circle? Because that might be nice. Like if this circle that I just put down had some more in it. I'm also considering, I might switch this blue one and this pink. Ugh. Yeah, maybe. Saying yeah, but I'm also not sure. This game is so weird. I just need like a little bit more insight into how it decides to do things. For you, it does it when you're looking at the map. Then when you're decorating, oh yeah, I used to get a ton of opening the map or going in and out of a building used to be a serious gamble in this game for me. Like half the time you're your game's just gonna close. Or using a well and you'd get the big dark circle instead for some reason. And I deleted some stuff by accident when I put down one of the planters. So there's also that bit of confusion for me. Did I always have 3 here? I guess I did. Do I want this tulip lamp here? Because we had the giant rock, and I accidentally deleted the giant rock. That wasn't the game's fault. That was that was me dropping things. I'm not sure about the placement of these 2 tulip lamps that are here. And I want to see if we have, like, I think this pink planter does work. But I want to see if we have anything that has yellow. Maybe this tulip lamp, if it could tuck in here, or the little white lamp. Maybe putting one here, putting one kind of where it is now, but backed up a little, and move the tulip lamps out. I'm not sure if I should put the giant rock back or a different rock there, or move our pile of pebbles. Let's see what else I can craft. I feel like I've been ignoring the yellow just because I had so many of those mostly pink and blue planters. Oh, I'm gonna need to make more bases if I want to be able to craft anything else with those flowers. Oh, all right. I need to just position my yellow bunny down at that end. Have it hang out. Maybe that one on the left that has like the yellow and pink flowers could be an option. Sometimes I end up waiting just a little bit too long because I think it's going to progress on its own and it doesn't. What about, yeah, this one. It's got the pink hydrangeas. We have some of those. And the yellow. Yeah, let's see what one of those looks like. And we'll save here and pretend that the game will actually save. No idea what saving means in this game. No idea what cloud saving means in this game. Because I'm pretty sure we cloud saved at the beginning, did we not? We might not have. Sometimes I stop doing it because it isn't actually doing it, it looks like. Right, this would also be under foliage. Yes. So replace, I'm thinking just replace that one. We could still use that one somewhere. And then if this is here, it's got some of the yellow like we have on the right, but it has a lot of the pink too. I just don't know which direction to turn it. So it has, like, the pink is a lot more than I was thinking. Like, is that too much pink next to each other? Wish I had more things like these. And then these do have some yellow. Could put it there, maybe? Not sure. Right. Behind this has more space than it seems like it would. I wonder if I deleted one of our, like, foliage style plants. Ooh, that could go all the way back there. If that goes back, can this go back? Oh no, because it's giant for no reason. And then how small is this? Can it? I'm not sure, but maybe here so that you're carrying a little bit of the yellow through. And then do we have more? I know I have more of these, the tiny lamps. Where was it I was thinking? Was it just on this side of the planter? And then maybe another one over here, kind of like they're outlining the ride. Which makes me think maybe I should be paying attention to it from this side too. Okay, we're gonna have lots of like lovely confusing things happen because we're right at the divide between the two different levels of land. But can we tuck that one in between those posts? And then another one over here. How many more do I have? Just 2? Could always order more. But do I want to continue with the pink flowers on this side of it or do something different? Because really, I know I've designed it from the other side, but I mostly look at this from this side. I want like 1 more, I think. 2 more, so that I can continue it all the way around. Where are those flowers we've been working with? So we do have square, well, rectangles. We do have this circle, and I've got more of the others. You know, that would have been a much simpler design to go with. Just encircle it with the circles and the lamps. Why did I make this complicated? Or like those planters, the tiny lamps, and some of the bushes going around it for folks who like symmetry. That makes sense. Did not make this easy. Also, how much space do I have? Because it's important to me to be able to run around everything. I feel like this is closer to what we had started with. Like the intention had been something along these lines. And then I went off and just put piles of stuff instead. Come on. Oh, you fit there. Can't see it, but at least it's placed now. Maybe some of these can fill in. You know what? Maybe this would have been easier if I'd put pathing under it because I wouldn't be noticing the grass as much. Yeah. Do I have more of those? I do have more of those. Stick a tulip lamp over here and there and we'd be good. Oh, too bad that doesn't fit there. I'm gonna try to move the camera without getting... I would like to see the whole thing, and I don't want to be on top of the Ferris wheel while I do it. That, or should it be over a little bit more? And then one of these. Is that too much if I put it out here? It might be. I can't tell. Yeah, I think I kind of like the idea of it here, but I need to be able to run through, and I would not be able to do that if I put that there. Or I would, but I know me, I use Joy-Cons. I don't have that type of control. I'm gonna get stuck on something. I sort of want a round one here though. Like maybe move these out. I wish I could just put things at an angle or have curved. Again, I want the curved flower beds. Because this looks square, although I probably won't look at it too much. That lamp wasn't there? No, I still can't fit it. We could put a tulip lamp there though. Do I have any more or would I have to move it? I think I have to move one. I'm out, right? Yeah. Could put this thing. Could I put this thing or is it too big? It is way too big, so that does not fit there. Okay. So, I need at least 2 more of these if I'm going to continue the pattern and keep that one there. And I could do something more like that on the other side. The other side is more organic slash messy. Just general, it's messy. But tulip lamp maybe here. And then put another one of the tiny lights and tiny light, maybe even tiny light in between there. Maybe something else. Why does this side seem so easy? It's like, that's clean, it makes sense. We did just make some pathing that I wanted to look at. I don't know if it's still going to be here. Yeah, it is. Okay. What does this pathing look like? And I won't get to see it until I put a bunch of it down, huh? Maybe if I go the other way? I don't think this is where I want it. I would like to see what it looks like. So I could see the various tile kinds of things working. Oh, and I'm out of it because it is expensive to make. No. No. I wanted to pick this up so that I could put it down again and actually see what a square looks like. The way that the pathing is laid down in this game is so strange to me. Okay. Ooh. So the little center parts are they just blue and pink? Because they kind of go with this. So if I were to start this over and do it on purpose and had all the materials, I would probably use this path with the teacup ride. Because the colors go and it looks kind of refined. But take that away, and then I wanted to see what the stone one is, because the way things look in here versus on the ground could be anything. But this one was much less expensive to make. Does it match the planters? Or is it just the light is making it seem like it might? I could use that. I would probably have used that in most places had I made it before now. How expensive is that one? And where would I put it? Can we zoom out more without problems? So if I put that kind of in that area, or do I not put it in that area? Because that's a lot of pathing to do. I do really appreciate that you can hold down the Y button to pick up the pathing. Like all of it. Because undoing it via the little put it down track is a lot. And from here, at least, it looks like it matches the planters. I did not think that it would, but it seems like it does. How does that look if that is in here? Oh, it's got the giant grassy border, so it looks strange. Need to click this piece. I was just thinking of kind of filling in those corners and bringing it right up to the planters, but it would need to come out even further to do that, huh? Nope. No. Sometimes the button that I click and the button that the game says that I clicked are not the same. I'm gonna make some more of this because even if I don't use it here, I think I'll use it somewhere. But let's look up close to see. Okay, it does not match the planter. It's also blurry. Okay, that doesn't look nearly as nice as I thought it did. So maybe not. Maybe putting like a small amount here, like behind the ticket counter. I don't know if we need these giant flowers on the ticket counter. But can I can still run through here. Like that's not an issue. I can come this way. I could even go through here if I want to. This here is kind of like a quarry right now. I don't know, should we put the egg arch back over here? Something? Let me swap something here. What? 1, 2. I want at least 2 more tulip lamps. And at least 2 more of the small lamps. Maybe more than that. might do more than that just because once I put them down, I'm going to remember other places that I want to put them. I'm glad I can order as many things as I can and it's not like 5 a day, and that they're instant. I don't have to wait until tomorrow. But I can also reach that 25 limit pretty easily. Are there any lighting that I already have a ton of? No. We'll do 3 just in case. And then it's very easily overlooked tiny lamp. Where are you? I've scrolled past it twice now. Yes, this one. I'll do 4. Okay, and we can still order 6 more things. Just like getting dangerously close.
Thank you kindly.
And if we end off today without it, then I should just come back and order more of the tiny lamps so that I have them for next time. You're moving your pumpkin patch to the Forgotten Lands? Oh, yeah. There's a ton of digging. But yeah, I've had like that side over by my house has been all pumpkins. It was only during the egg event, ooh, speaking of eggs, that I let the holes here go away. At least cleaning up the holes is easy. Like you don't have to undig them, but digging the holes to start a giant pumpkin patch is a lot. That's one of those where if you have well, if you're playing on a controller and you have a hair clip, putting it on the, at least in Switch, it's the A button, that'll just keep digging for you. Just like when you're planting, you can do that. Very helpful. But good luck with your digging of your new pumpkin patch. They'll grow faster, right? So hopefully it's all worth it. Gives you plenty more space to decorate. Which one? Where is it? Oh, we could double up, do both of them here? It's probably not a good idea, but I could do it. So if we do get Vanellope, which I think we will, even if it's not the very next thing, but it sure seems like it might be. Where is this one placed? It's down? It's down. Are you going to build a racetrack? For anybody thinking that far ahead, at least. Can I sneak this in here? I want to put it like there. I can, but now I have lost my rocks. Yes. I feel like whoever lives in the pumpkin house, I want them to have a magic power where they just water all of my pumpkins for me all the time. Maybe not a whole racetrack, but maybe a little car shop. Oh. Yeah, I mean, a racetrack would be kind of a big commitment of space, and we don't have a lot of space. Car shop sounds like a nice idea, though. Oh, I have one more of these. Should that go there? Should it go over here? I want to put these everywhere as well. I had other places I was planning on putting the tulip lamps. Where were they? Don't know that I will end up wanting to keep them there, but I was like thinking about tucking them into several spaces. Must have been at least one more place. Maybe over here? But was it... I don't know if it should be that close or maybe a little bit this way. Or is that too close to the other one that I have? That are pretty nearby. And the game has stopped our music again. Oh, yeah, I was thinking of these could go back here, and I'm out already. The little lights back there, because we could put, where is that last one I put? This one? We could put these in between the fence posts. Oh no, then I can't run through if I do that. That's why I hadn't done it yet. Though I kind of like that there. Really think it's Fairy Godmother. Oh, in the pumpkin house? I absolutely agree. Fairy Godmother in the pumpkin house. It's a conspiracy that the green flames and crows indicate Maleficent will be there. Who's actually a fairy, and so is the Fairy Godmother. The green flames and crows really, really do say Maleficent. I guess she became evil because the fairies were always forgetting to invite her to things. From what you've heard, yeah, there might have been a movie that mentioned something about that. I have been wondering, like, do you think we could get the 3 fairies in this game? Or Maleficent? I mean, it's very Maleficent-ish themed up there. But I do think the pumpkin house has to be Fairy Godmother. I mean, it doesn't have to be, but it seems like it would be a very good fit. But I could see Maleficent still come somehow. I don't know how in the game. The roles of characters in this game are kind of all over the place in terms of what their stories were otherwise. So it leaves a lot of opportunities. Like, characters that seem to have met their demise in their movies are back, so anything seems possible. Well, that's a nice diagonal path to nothing. I'm debating now about getting more of the tiny lamps so that I could put them over here. I think I might just get more tiny lamps. I don't want to have to turn them all on. Why can't it just turn them on and have them on all the time? Yeah, I do wonder how much it's going to change. Because, like, the glade has stayed pretty dark, and there was some transformation there, but not a lot. The Forgotten Lands, I imagine we'll be able to put out the fires, and then we'll have more land to work with. But it'll probably stay pretty dark. I don't know. It's totally possible that it doesn't, or that it gets more purpley and less dark. The pink glowiness to the mountains if you're in build mode in the Forgotten Lands. We're gonna go look. It's hard to be in build mode up here. Ooh, there, I see some pink there. I mean, there's also green and blue at the bottom. I wish it would let me look to the sky a little bit more. But I think it's just pink sky back there. Yeah. Is that what you mean? We have to zoom way out. Let's zoom way out. Yeah, there's the pink sky in between. Like, I see it at least as, ooh, look at the moon. Such a Cheshire Cat moon. Yeah, it looks cool. It also has very much like Forgotten Lands, the Forgotten, our little shadow person thing going on. Okay, from here, I see the Frosted Heights mountains, and I'm like, ooh, Everest. Give me that roller coaster. So we have mountains there, and we have the mountains here. Does anybody have theories about the floating islands? And what's going to happen with those? Trying to get back to where our build is, and it's tricky to get back at ground level. Well, that's not bad from there. Kind of like how tiny everything looks. Oh, yeah. It does sort of look like pink beams coming out of the mountain. But yeah, definitely, to me it looks like light and sky, not like that, not pink rocks, but definitely glowy back there that's pink. Oh, please share. What are the floating island theories? Wait, what else am I doing here too? I was thinking about more of the tiny lights. It's gonna be like, this goes nowhere over here. It's just a big open grassy spot. I don't know if I should continue the fence longer. Put some benches. Let's see if it saves, if I come out of this and try to save it. Did I know I was standing here? I feel like I didn't know that's where I was. Oh, I didn't fix this. I have a tiny lamp right here. Or a tulip lamp, depending on which one I want to steal. Oh, thinking of the floating islands as pieces of that broke off because of the Forgotten. And so they could become other biomes. That works, that works. Oh, I was gonna put a tulip lamp here. I did, and then I moved it over here because I liked it back there. Can't I? I thought I could normally run through there. Is it this rock? What's, if that rock is the thing that's blocking me, that rock is going away. I don't like that rock that much. What about the other wings of the castle? Do you think that's DLC, or do you think that'll be in future updates? Because there's those, the left and right wings are like, not the roped off stuff, but the things with gates that go down a hallway. And then if you look at the map, there's kind of these, there's like two other ways out of the castle to the back, like Mickey ear
Good day, dear.
kind of directions. Let's order some stuff. No, not clothes. Yeah, because they've said, I mean, that's one of the things that Gameloft has said, that the core gameplay you're not going to be able to pay for. Cosmetics, yes, but then also significant expansions and characters and side stuff you would. I forget their exact wording, but you can see it on their website. So I'd imagine that'll be DLC. And it seems like that would be a way to do that. At first I was thinking, you know, just realms, but after seeing those hallways, I'm like, that would be a way to segment it. What am I looking for? Tiny lamps. 2 more tiny lamps? More tiny lamps than that? We just spend the rest of the budget on tiny lamps. Okay, we can only buy 2 more things, so I have to be more careful.
Thank you kindly.
I still haven't touched the area with Figment and the Jubilant Topiaries either. How can I spend so much time putting little plants around this one ride? Like, I don't think it looks significantly different than when I started, or significantly better. The north side of it, though, like, that happened quickly and it worked, I think. It's just a lot of stuff. I wish this was white. Give me a white version. So it can match like the little fence that goes around this. I leave this egg here. I'm gonna get excited every time I see it and try to pick it up being like, yes, and then forgetting it's not one of the blue eggs that just exists. It's one that I put there. All right, we are going to remove the rock that was getting in my way, I think. As cool as it looks, it's in my way. And now that that is moved, we can move other rocks. Do I have other dropped rocks? Just those there? Because I do want to put something else. Do I have any stray ferns? You there. You want to come up here instead? Oh, you don't fit. Oh, I like that rock because it was small. It doesn't take much to be an item that I like in this game. Just be able to light up or go really close to other items. Okay, put that back. Where are our tiny lamps? Lighting category is also small enough that I can still find things. Let's see, we have one there. What about here? Here? So I don't want these to be in my way either. Oh, bye-bye rocks. Oh, an unbirthday table to go with the teacups. I like that idea, because then you can use any of the stuff that you found. Do you have any? I don't think I have like much in the way of tabletop stuff aside from the place setting that we got with this event and maybe place settings from past events. I don't think I have like a teapot or something. What are you putting on your unbirthday table? Because we have Mirabelle's table just around the corner from this. Is that too many lights? If I put more, it's probably too many. Oh, I could put it right behind the post and then it is not in my way. I can't put it right behind the post because the way the grid works, I wanted it centered between those two and it doesn't do that. We could stick it in this corner. We don't need this many of these tiny lights over here, but I'm putting them anyway. Oh, all the cakes. Smart. I forget that we can place the food and some of those cakes are elaborate. Like, do you have the Aurora cake out? Like that is something. Yeah, a teapot and a bunch of cakes. I like that idea. I've got a bunch of rocks over here. I still haven't totally figured out. We've just got piles of rocks. What should we do with the piles of rocks? I wish I could select groups of them. Make this so much easier. What? No. Why? I didn't even know that was in the frame as a possibility. What if we put... Does it make sense to have rocks in here? Oh my gosh. Or the pebbles? Oh. Let's take the next hour and move these pebble by pebble. Oh, I didn't even have one in my hand. I just thought I did. Again, it was in my hand. Why is it not? Click. Okay, there we go. Aurora cake, coffee cups. Oh, because we can do... I forgot that we can actually make coffee. We can make hot cocoa too. Because I was like, oh, I don't think I've seen a coffee cup item. But you have them when you make the different recipes. So smart. It's not bad. I kind of wish pebbles came in different colors. I'm just like inventing pathing now. Getting a little bit silly. Should probably just put more of these back in here. I don't know if this is... if it's worth it to try to move these things, you know? Because I liked the idea of them down here, and then it might be faster to pick them all up and drop them again. Which I know is what I'm doing, but, you know, as the character to pick them up and drop them. Maybe not, like, not going outside of the fencing. Maybe just edges of this, so I don't have to move as many of them. And then I could continue this, I think. What does it look like if I continue this? Or did I run out of that? I definitely ran out. That's why we don't see more of it here. And maybe one more into the side. Come on. You got this. Yeah, that looks silly. It's there, but I don't know. I didn't like the pebbles being right up against the flower boxes at the lower path, the main path, which is like, so I wanted to move some of these anyway. What happens if I put the drop materials away? Do they go back in my pocket? It would have to, right? Because they can't go in the furniture inventory. Okay. So that would be a really convenient way to like be picking up all the blue eggs then, huh? I can just grab them in furniture mode. Should probably like do some of this off stream, huh? Oh, the alien toys too, when those were outside. I didn't even think of that. I mean, the little squiggle of path is weird in there because I didn't have that much path on me. We could definitely make more. Even to just fill in this part here might make it look a little bit better. Maybe I don't need quite so many of these rocks down here. But they could be kind of alongside it rather than being the path. Can I? I cannot. Or is that just too many weird rock textures? So if I was gonna put those in, they're just, if I can run over it, it should be, I can put objects on it. Why not? Game's gonna do that anyway. Oh. Too messy? Let's make a little bit more of that light colored path just so we can see what it would look like if I put it in there. This is kind of, we're close to kind of a weird rock garden thing, and maybe I should just go for that. Add like a large rock here. Do something a little bit more here. Maybe drop some more of the stone. Yeah, we could drop 5 more of the stone since they're in my pocket already. This is definitely easier if you just drop them in pretty close to the area where you want them. Yeah, like a Zen garden or something. Could do the same thing with eggs. We could make an egg version. I mean, right now it's a little bit of a mess, but I feel like it's going more in the right direction. You know, like that's a little bit better than the way it was. This up, oh, okay. Well, you're never gonna see it because the gazebo's in the way anyway. Not there yet, but I do sort of like the idea of the walkable rocks being kind of along the outside rather than being the path, at least for right here. Yeah. It's some sort of progress. I did not expect it to take me quite as long to do things decorating-wise in this game, but it's also, I did not come into this particular part with a plan other than, hey, the teacups are pastel, maybe I'll put some other pastel stuff there. But then I think what I would have done is just make it like, I wanted to make it like a very manicured garden, all this area. And so I'd probably put more like topiary type things, bushes around the teacup ride, except I've got rocks back there that I need to mine, and I have this pond in front of it. And so the space doesn't really let me do that. Which path is it? This one, right? Hi, Heidi. Okay. Do we just make 99? I think we can just make 99. And we will save. And then, yeah. I'm starting to get used to Goofy's house over there. I'm almost like, wait, if I left Goofy's house there, does this have more space? No, not really. You as in people can in this clip, but all right, we're gonna watch the game crash. Or we're gonna get really lucky. So with the customized tool, you're supposed to be able to, and I have sometimes in the past been able to. Since the update, every single time I've done it, it has crashed instead. We're gonna try. What should we pretend to make before it dies? Like, you're supposed to be able to. I have tried it several times. Every time it has died. Cherry blossom thing. Oops. Yeah. My companion there, it makes me think I should be, oh, you know what I want? Let me custom design for my, like, little outfits for my companions. Yeah, it's like stamps. You can get really creative with it if your game does not crash. But on the Switch, this is the furthest I've gotten since the update. I don't really want to make a cherry blossom thing, but we'll see how far it goes before it dies. Because one of the streams I had wanted to do, like, I was planning on doing a whole bunch of stuff that was just custom designing, because I do a lot of that in Animal Crossing. But in this game, it hadn't really been stable enough. And even if I got pretty far, it would end up dying. Oh, it is on pretty much every platform now. You can play it on Steam on PC and the Steam Deck. You can play on PlayStation, Xbox, Mac. It comes native for an M1 Mac now, and on the Switch, so it's console, Mac, and PC. Is it on anything else? I don't think it's come to iPad yet, but I would totally play it on an iPad if I could. I don't know if that is a plan that they have. Why is it not crashing? It has crashed every other time. I have no idea what I'm doing other than... Wait, why? How do I... Oh, there we go. The other stick. And yes, there's cloud save. You can play cross-platform. So if you started on the Switch and then you're like, you know what? I want to be able to do the decorating on PC because, you know, that's easier. You can cloud save and then you can go play on that other platform instead. A ton of people have done that. A lot of people will do that between like PC and then either a Switch or a Steam Deck so that you can also play portable. And I know a lot of people who started on the Switch ended up also getting it for PC so that they could, and they'll do that for some of the decorating and things. But you do have to buy it on those other platforms right now because it is not yet free to play. I have been strongly considering getting it for Mac because I have a Mac and I was thinking about that being easier for decorating and for doing like this sort of thing. Why has it not crashed yet? How many this is getting really silly. But I haven't done it yet. But I liked the idea of that because there hasn't been, to the best of my knowledge, there are very few to no other games that have been developed specifically for the M1 Mac, which is what I have. And I do sort of want to support that, except you can only get the base game on Mac, and there's a few other features I think that are still not available on Mac. I don't remember what they were. And I don't like the idea of having to buy it a second time. Like I bought it in open access or early access. I feel like that should be sufficient. Why am I'm trying to put this down and either my hands have suddenly forgotten what button does that or something is finally broken. Okay. We'll keep going. It's gives us a little break from our decorating, but yeah, cross-platform, so you have to buy it twice right now, which I have done with, well, no, I was thinking Pokemon Unite, but Pokemon Unite didn't have an early access that, at least that I was in. So it was free to play, so I have it like on mobile and on Switch. And when you downloaded it on the second platform for mobile, part of the reason I did it was because they gave you a whole bunch of in-game currency. And so it was I kind of expected Disney Dreamlight Valley to do the same thing. Kind of like, oh, we released it on a new platform, play it on that platform, and we'll give you a ton of moonstones. Because that had been my experience with other games, and they haven't done that. Instead, they're like, pay for it some more, which is not what I want to do. Although I did consider it, and I almost did. And honestly, the thing that stopped me is I could not at the time remember what my password for my Mac account was, my Apple ID password. If I had remembered, I would have had it on my laptop by now, just so that I could test it out and see like what is the performance like on the Mac, because I haven't seen anybody play it on there yet. Let's do, this is so weird looking, this thing that I'm making. Yeah, can we go for symmetrical? Will save me some. I don't think I want to do overall pattern, but I sat down to make a video on this tool specifically, and then it would crash. And I was like, never mind, we're not doing that. Yeah, I think like I got pretty good specs on my M1, so I feel like it should be able to run it. But I know if I try to stream a Steam game, it's so much more complicated because of the way that it oh, so that's not the beginning. The way that it traps your mouse into the game, and so then I can't really easily operate the other ones. An air. I think it would depend on like how recent it is. Is it in M1 though? Because it was designed specifically for Apple silicone, which is the thing that I like the most about it, I think. This. I hope that when we get multiplayer, we have a place where we can put designs when you've actually made them on purpose instead of just trying to crash your game with them. What are the magical designs? Oh, there's not a lot of magic in those. Like I hope we have a gallery where you can like share your designs, download other people's, upload things. I was really surprised that wasn't something in this already. How do I would like to zoom out and see what space I still have left. I probably should change the color too. How do I? Oh, this is silly looking. That's very silly looking on top because I just stuck a flower on top like a collar. No, I do want that. All right, let's change the color of the whole thing. How is this not? No one's gonna believe me that this has literally always crashed since the update. Oh, I want, there's no light pink then, huh? Let's do something that's like very not it. I never wear this shape of dress. That's something. I don't know what I'm doing anymore, but it's something. Back sort of boring though. Should we add something on the back? You are also limited to just, it looks like 50 layers now. I don't know if that's new or not, but there is a layer limit and it's really easy to hit that limit, especially if you are trying to overlap some of the simpler shapes to create silhouettes. I know I've hit that when I was trying to make like a Sally dress from Nightmare Before Christmas. And that was challenging because you don't have just basic shapes. You have all these weird motifs. Oh, the lightest red. I could try that too. Thinking about making the side similar to what the front was. And I feel silly now because I'm gonna have this odd smaller this random dress. I do like the blue background that we've got just as a color in general. There's sort of stripes and squares, but they're like this. It's like a stamp of a particular like set of stripes and squares, which made it a little bit more complicated to use. I don't know why this is not. It's doing the thing again where I click the button and it's not staying there. Okay. If I go back though, it'll leave it in place. That's fine too. So yeah, but you can do things like make, like with this button, you can make it an all over pattern. So the stamp that I have right now, it goes everywhere. And you can like use it to cut out a shape from another shape. I don't remember, does this one just flip it horizontally? That did something. I don't know what that did. Did it flip it horizontally? Because it changed shape and that surprised me. I'm thinking it flips it horizontally, but we have a symmetric shape, so we don't see it. And I think this one will, it like helps hold it to the piece of the clothing that you're on. So like it'll make it wrap the sleeve instead of as if you're doing a stencil over the sleeve and the dress. I think that's what that one has done. Yeah, we'll just go back to normal sizing, I think, on this one. Have any of you made custom designs, like clothing designs in this game? I don't know why it's not broken yet. It's probably just not gonna save it. So that's where I'm trying not to get too attached or anything. Animals. Ooh. That was okay. I do have a question for everybody. I got this stamp from one of the companions. It appears to be a fish eating a peanut butter sandwich. Like everything else feels either related to a movie I know about. It seems really generic. But what is up with the fish eating the peanut butter sandwich? Like compared to a lot of the other ones, this looks like a high quality design. Like I could have this as a sticker. But like I don't know what the reference is. It's Pudge. Okay, so you know what it is. What is it? From Lilo and Stitch? Lilo and Stitch. There is a fish that eats peanut butter sandwiches in Lilo and Stitch. It has been a long time, I guess, since I've seen the movie. Okay. I really like the design. Here, we're gonna put him on too. Just cause why not? Eats him a sandwich in the beginning of the movie. That sounds familiar. Isn't there also... I'm thinking of the what do you call it movie? Puyo? Ponyo. I was also thinking of Ponyo. And I feel like it reminded me of that a little bit. Okay, so we have a secret peanut butter sandwich eating fish. Pudge. Pudge is joining us on the otherwise cherry blossom thing. I would like to just, how do I zoom out? So to zoom in or out, I have to click on the right stick, which is a very awkward on a Joy-Con. I am not good at that when a game has me do that for regular action. Oh, have we maybe met our quota for cherry blossoms on this dress thing? Is that, do we have too many now? No? There's something to be said for negative space too. Put one there. Oh, come on. Fine, go back. Oh, maybe one on top. Yes, I could do that, and that would be the smart thing to do. My goal has definitely been to crash. I mean, not goal, I was under the assumption that I would have crashed by now. And I'm still confused as to why it's not crashed yet. All right, let's, I was just hitting the button to go back out so that we could see what it looked like and save before this happened. That's what I'm used to having happen, except... I was just gonna do what you said too, because I'm like, you know, it's going not bad. Right, we should save this so that we can, you know, at least get that far. But that is the furthest I've gotten since the update on that. Because when I've done it the last 2 times, one of the times it let me have a design and it let me zoom it in and out. I could make it bigger, I could make it smaller, and then it crashed. I couldn't even place it. The other time I did it, I opened it up and it crashed. So the idea that we were able to place all that stuff, I don't know, because there was a point before the update, before this latest one. I don't remember between which ones. And you could do stuff and it didn't matter how much or how little you had done. Anytime you tried to come back out where it would have to save the design, that was the point where it got mad and it stopped working, it crashed, and so you would lose it anyway. But I've done other ones, like you can see that there have been points in time where I could at least get some done, do some layers, save it, go back and edit it. Yeah. And there have been times in the game's lifespan where that had worked, and there have been times in the game's lifespan where even that did not work. And after this latest one, though, I couldn't even get to the point where I could make a single layer before it would crash. So that's where I was completely baffled by what it was doing right now. Because now I'm like, okay, well, what is the actual issue for the game? Oh, it's also been, let's see, I think it's been about an hour since our last crash. So that could have just been just meeting our regular crash quota. That might not have been the design at all. Let's see if it's still there. I'm pretty sure we have nothing though. Yeah, it's not here. It's not here like at all. No evidence of it ever having existed. Let's just Let's see how many layers we could get. And if it crashes again, I mean, we're going back to the thing. Put this, we've got Y, so we can do symmetry. Kind of make a cherry blossom waist thing. Like, this isn't a dress style that I ever wear. Why did I pick it a second time? Maybe that needs to be smaller. All right, how many more layers can I add and then save and have it not crash? Any? Had some of these at the bottom, right? And then made them symmetrical, made them a little bit bigger so they cover more area. Speed designing now. That's why you do the first ones, like your sketch, so that when you go back into it, you can do it again really fast. Because you have to work fast because you don't know if the game is gonna let you keep going. All right, so it was doing the thing where I couldn't press A to place it, and I wonder if that's an indication of the game being like frustrated. So if we go back out now, and we go back again, I see it's here. Oh hey, we got some Dreamlight for that. So we're able to save, oops, not that, this. We'll also just do a regular save and a cloud save. I don't know how long before I opened the designer before we had hit save. I feel like it might have been right before, but it might not have been. So we were able to get that far. Where is it? Oh, here it is. Whoop. Edit X. And then put a giant one. Ooh, actually I like the, I'm gonna do a double. Game, can I have the background music back? I'm gonna put on the strange color a second time. And we had one of these on either the shoulders, I think. Let's see. Gotta make that symmetrical. Oh, I clicked it too many times. Maybe a little bigger. Maybe not that big. That's fine. Okay, it didn't let me click it again. But it did place it. It just didn't let me click it. We'll continue this around the back. Whoa, what did that do? Okay, this, you see how it's got the strange, really stretched petals? The option over here with the world that I was talking about, I should have had that clicked on, and then I think it would have kept the flower design just on the sleeve so that you wouldn't end up with all of that weird stuff there. That's fine for me. We'll just put some more flowers on top of it. And then do another bunch. Continue this around. Let's see. Make sure you're standing in an open enough area so that if your camera does that, you can still see what you're doing. Then another giant one. Let's complete the collar and cover up some of the weird stuff. We'll continue the bunches of them around the bottom. So we've done that before. Let's see. Symmetry. A little bit big. Oh. Yeah, whatever. That's fine. Oh, we can rotate it. I always forget that I can do that. Which for me, I I find it tricky to do that combination of like the way that it moves. And then one more bundle or one more flower along the bottom. I'll do bundle. Make it a little bit bigger there. And then let's go out and save that. Hey, that seemed like it saved. More flowers. Got some tiny ones in the front. Also, why am I making this dress? Just to see how far we can get. Let's see. More tiny flowers. I want to just like it's a stamp. If I'm on this, I want to be able to just continue placing the stamps, you know? Oh, this one. That. And then I don't think we have any on the back yet, right? Need some random flowers over here too. Yep, that one looks fine. We'll put a large one because it takes up a lot of space, and then that'll save us some of the layers. Some other smaller ones, I think. Really? Oops. Really small. Oh, did I not leave enough room for Pudge? Let's see. You know what? Pudge is going to end up on the front this time, sort of on the side. Oh, no. Look at our smeared flower. Why is that flower smeared, though? It doesn't look like it should be. That's unexpected. I would have thought it would be fine there. All right. And then I don't know why I need to scroll through all that to find the colors. Give it a different background. And the pastels are nice, but something like this looks so weird. Especially because we've got some of the weird stretch designs this time that I feel like we didn't end up with the stretched ones on version 1. Did we? Like, did I just not notice? Maybe that's an artifact of me going so much faster. I also feel like, I know it can't be true, but it feels like the joystick has to go in the opposite direction of what I think it should. Okay, and I can't place again. I have to go back in order to place. Yeah, the top of this dress is not great. I would say that. What if we did a cutout flower over the neckline? This is where we might crash because I'm trying to do something. I can't see it. But what if we did here? We did this. Is this gonna work? Yeah. So now, I don't know if you can tell, but now it's gonna cut out the design. And so that's where you get a ton more options, is by combining like placing designs and then doing the cutouts like that. And then you can really create different things. You can create like embossed versions by layering some of the designs where you can actually change the colors. Like we chose one that came with color, but the ones that look white, let's see. Yeah, like these. We can then also change the color on this. So if we wanted that to be, ooh, another, ooh. See, this is so many more options, and that's where you get some of those really cool, complex designs. I had used, this is the first time I feel like I've maybe used the ones that have color, because I was using like these and then layering them with things. And then if you put like a dark one on top of a light one or the other way around, you can end up with things that look like embossed. Oh, where is, can I put this on the button? Yes, I can. I don't know if you can see. Let's see. Oh, it's right stick, right stick, right stick, zoom in, zoom, zoom. Okay, won't let me zoom. But that global button it is going to put my design, the reason you don't really see it now is the design is on the button. And so just like you can make the design wrap to just the skirt part, just the ruffle, just the sleeve, you can get it so that it only sets on the button itself. Yeah, there's so much you can do with this. I hope that this decides to be stable because I would like to actually design things. Great, now I've got, all right, let's maybe accessorize our dress. I never wear this, but I feel like we need different neckwear so we can see what I did to that neckline up there. All right, maybe not the scarf. Oh, I had no idea that's what the neckline was. I thought it was, like I said, I don't wear this dress. I thought it was just a normal round neckline. That's so different than what I was imagining. Or we could do this necklace. I like the way that fills space. Yeah, I would recommend if you're gonna design, take off your accessories that might be blocking critical parts of it first. And that's helpful to do so you can actually see what you're doing. What's this one? I just don't wear these things. It feels so weird. I guess my headphones don't super go with it. I should have put some black edges or something so that some of the other things will look a little better. All right, what else do we have? Oh, can I wear pants with this, or I can only wear the pants with the skirts? So I'm actually wearing tights? I'm wearing tights? I am, okay. And it seems like they fixed the textures, and you'll notice that that fun neck tattoo that I had in, when was it, February or something, when they introduced socks, it's gone. So I don't have that anymore. That's kind of nice. Oh, hey, they've got like a blue edge on them that kind of, we're still working. Oh, look, the colors almost match. Can tell I don't wear these things. Ooh, the funny work boots. I sort of like that they go with Pudge's coloring a little bit. Do I really not have anything that's... Those are weird. Sure. They've got colors that are sort of also found in the dress. Any better... Oh, long gloves. I would like to see... Let's see. Can I... There we go. As much as I appreciate them zooming in so I can see it up close, I need to be able to see kind of how it goes with the whole thing. I feel like that color isn't... It goes... Can I wear a jacket with this, though? Why not? I don't like the top of that dress. I feel like it needs a jacket. Why can I not... Whatever. We're wearing this now. But anyway, you can make weird custom designs, and then for some reason I can wear pants with a skirt, which I like, and you should always be able to wear pants with a skirt, but you cannot wear a jacket with a dress, even if it's a short sleeve dress. And I don't know why. We're gonna save, but what on earth was I doing down here before we started experimenting with that tool and seeing if we could break it? Right. We've got rock garden stuff going on down here. Is that all? Should I change the time offset? Right, I dropped all the rocks. I think that's what we're doing. Foliage rocks. I really looked at the rocks in terms of on purpose putting like rocks in places. We did used to have this one here before I deleted it. It doesn't fit here anymore. Oh. Okay, I said I wanted kind of a big one over here. It's interesting that the like things that occupy the same priority level can't bump one another out. So like the two things from the foliage menu cannot, like there's no hierarchy there. Like a tree can't supersede a bush the way that like furniture can. What else might I need to move here? Had been thinking about putting like flowers along the fence or something. We could also just move the fence. And once we have the rocks, that kind of acts as a fence too. Maybe do a similar post thing. At least on this side where we can see it. This one too. This one I want to be maybe the doubles. Why does it sometimes do that and sometimes we get the pointy version, and then I can also do the same amount of fencing and get the straight version? Where are my fences? Yeah, now we got the straight version because I put in the fence post instead. Oh, the fences do not count for more than the foliage stuff. Okay, we should be able to fit a rock in now, I think. Which rock? Is this a giant rock? Oh, that's not a bad rock. I mean, that still doesn't fit because I've got the plant there. Yeah, I've been experimenting with the pebbles as a pathway. So we have dropped pebbles, dropped rocks, looking at them for reverse pathing, path edging, and then pathing themselves. Yeah, I really like the way that they look. I feel like I haven't brought it to, I haven't done everything with it that I could do with it, but I really like the idea and I want to do more of that. Because I like the texture that they give compared to some of the other options. And they've got that density that I'm looking for, that like, I like these, the clusters of rocks. But they don't go as close together. This one's not gonna fit here either because I have stuff everywhere. I need the smaller rocks, I think. Yeah, I've been spending streams just making my valley a mess, as you can see. So are you going to decorate your house? When you say clean up your house? Well, this is the same. I keep picking up the same rock because I want this to be a small rock because it looks like it's smaller than the other ones. This is the one that I took out because I couldn't run through it. But I think if we use it around the areas I'm not going to run through, it could actually be useful. And it's not symmetrical, so we can actually see like different sides to it. I kind of like that for, it almost looks like this is intentional now. Okay, so these can make nice little curves. I hope I have the right color of it. It's kind of hard to tell with the sunset lighting in the game right now. Back. See, See, now all I want to do is use these, make little curved areas, and put various flowers and plants and stuff inside them because of how I like the way that that is going. And not being able to run through that part doesn't bother me as much because it's Goofy's house. There's been a fence there until just a few minutes ago since the start of the game. It's just something that is. Do you want to mix other stuff in here? What are these? Nope. I would take a tiny version of that. Ooh, that's almost like a tiny version of that. Like I delete these from other biomes, but we can't put it on pathing either. You know what? No, I'm not. I was just gonna set it down and then make room for it, but it's making itself a little difficult. Are you? Whoa, your giant rock. How many times have I clicked on the same rock and then been surprised when it doesn't fit? Okay, so we've got. I'm gonna come out, save, and I think I have to change. I have to change the time. Or at least the lighting in game. Like this is really pretty, but it is getting difficult for me to see. Let's see. Let's just go back in time a few hours. Try that. There we go. This is way more boring, but it's so much easier to see. See, like this, I like the curve that those rocks can make around that. Maybe I'll take out some of that fencing back there. Can I run through here? No, but I've never been able to before. Rocks, yeah. Fewer rocks that I can't see. I'll go for that. Kind of wish I could change like the terrain overall. Okay. Didn't give me any herbs in this area when I wasn't looking, right? No spices to have to pick. Just waiting for it to do that. Seems to like to put those down right before I go back into furniture mode, and then I'm like, no, why is this here? What was the most exciting thing people saw in the survey? So we're thinking of it sort of like that almost gives you a preview of things that are probably coming. But what are those things that you saw are you most excited for if it ends up coming to the game? Oh, I can't place. That's not. I guess that's part of like the pond. I wanted to place it just one square above that rock. I can't do that. Nightmare Before Christmas? Yes. I was kind of surprised that we didn't see them around Halloween. But I was glad that they had it in there. The list of potential characters, yeah, there was a lot that they're already thinking of. I was a little surprised we didn't see anything about Snow White or the Seven Dwarfs or anything like that. I know that's something that people have talked about as a possibility for like, especially with the mines that you kind of expect seeing. I didn't see that in there. But they had a whole bunch of exciting possibilities. Nightmare was definitely one of the ones that seemed like I was happy to see it because I didn't feel like they'd hinted at that at all otherwise. Is this rock just too big? I'm just gonna have to put that rock away. Stick with our tiny rocks. I should probably turn some of these. I think I might need to drop more of these, which would mean getting them from storage. Should be a secret next update to add more to the mines in the Sunlit Plateau and have one of the Seven Dwarfs in there. I think that would be really cool. I keep checking, like, so each update now, I feel like I have to check the mines and be like, okay, Is one of those tunnels open this time? Is it open this time? Because the way that they've designed it makes it pretty clear that like stuff can be added in there. And so I just keep looking to see, has it been added yet? I wouldn't be surprised if next time we see something. But that'd be a neat way to introduce a character, to have the dwarves in there. Oh, Hades vibes. That's a set I hadn't really thought about. We do have, don't we have like a Hercules outfit? Hades would be a really good addition. I'm not really sure what I'm doing right now either. I'm just organizing rocks. I want these to look less geometric, but already gotten Nala and Simba to level 10. Oh, before Eric. Oh, because you unlocked him the day before the update. Ah. What if we turn this one? Does that help? At least sort of. Maybe this just doesn't go there. Maybe I have to move something different. So is Eric the last character you have to level up? Or do you have others too who aren't at level 10 yet? You look in the collection menu at either the characters or furnitures tab. It shows extra character names that we haven't gotten yet. Really? Like I know, like when Mirabelle and Olaf were here and when Stitch was added and stuff, we could see them in there as grayed out. I don't think mine shows additional names, or at least it didn't the last time I was peeking at it, trying to see if there were more. But we can look when I come out of this to save next, which I should probably do soon because I've moved quite a few rocks. So you have 4 or 5 that aren't at level 10 yet. Okay, so you got more that you can be doing. Right, let's save this and then we'll play with rocks some more. Now I want to see in the collections tab if I can see anything that you see. Or if that's a game version. So you mean in here, right? I mean in the furniture tab. See, mine just shows everybody that we have. And I have level 10 to everybody, so they're like if they're in the game, they're going to be in mine. I know in furniture we have the sets, but I don't think it says like character names. It's more like the different properties and things. The same with the clothing, like the Mickey and like Mickey and Friends, but you wouldn't know which Mickey and Friends. Sword in the Stone, but you don't know which one. You got a pop-up for the next Star Path that wasn't supposed to get yet before the last one ended. And it was the racer theme Star Path. Do you have special advanced access? My version is not the future version that yours is. I wonder if they're sneak peeking it on purpose, or if that's like, you know, glitch testing things out. Yeah, it sounds like you have some secrets. No data mining required. Just play on Katie's game and we can get glimpses of the future. Oh, like a month ago? Wow. Yeah, I wonder if I had paid more attention, if it would have been on other platforms too, or if it was, like you said, just a goof on one of them even. I think I missed some stuff. You hated Wally's level 10 quest, especially because of the flowers in Frosted Heights. Oh, they're all red now. I don't remember what you had to do for Wally's level 10. I feel like it was, wasn't it the light bulb or something? It's been a long time for me. I think I have recordings of everything and I just haven't turned them into like test things. That's the other thing I was considering. If I did get this game on Mac, do I do a cloud save so I can just play on both, or do I do a fresh playthrough? I don't think I really want to suffer through all the quests again. Thinking about Minnie, you know, amongst others. 9 black flowers in Frosted Heights. And then some others. I feel like you'll get the 9 black ones pretty quickly. And if you're harvesting all of them, like, you want to have those saved up. But if you're doing that quest and the star path, there's 2 big star path things that require the black passion lilies too. 4 days to get the flowers. Oh my goodness. Oh. Yeah, so it does sound like they caught that pretty quickly. What's this one? Well, this is just like a mess. Messy ferns and things. Eh. We could put more snake plant, you know? Oh, let me get our camera readjusted so that it doesn't jump all over the place. What else is in here? We have a place to put a giant bush now. Ooh, we could put that instead. I do need to be able to run around inside there. That's not bad there. We'll see once we put Goofy's house back how much of this stuff just disappears. Are those butterfly flowers? I like these being near the pond. Maybe that's... I want to put it in the places where the game says I can't. Did I put it here? Just a little bit to the left? No. Yeah, imagine the panic from the employee who did that. Yeah. Oh man. Can't imagine. Hey, they were just drumming up interest in it. You know, that's fine. Especially if it happened at a time of like when people weren't playing that much. I wish the game would turn the music back on. It feels so weird when it turns it off. Like, where's the background? It's the whole reason why I'm playing the game with sound. Was this the... Ooh, what are you, rock? Oh, it's just like those rocks, except it's darker, so it goes a lot better with the pebbles. I really need to do more with the rocks in this game. And so often the thing I'm doing with the rocks in this game is simply deleting them because I'm tired of tripping on them. Right. So I'm thinking is some of these, we can mix in some of the actual rocks now. Ooh. Can you just go here? Next, yeah, there, that's where I wanted it. I do want some different sizes of them though. Like these make for nice borders. As long as they're not in the middle of the space where I'm trying to run around. I thought it was Cars themed. I saw something this morning about the new Star Path after this one, and it seemed like a general racing theme, but can't find where you saw that. Oh, like Reddit or Facebook. Oh. I mean, if we're getting, like, the next part is where we get the princess racing into the valley. I mean, it could be, they could choose to do a star path that's kind of related. Why does this not fit here? Is it because of the plant or is it because of the other rocks? Well, not that I could place it now. It's a little bit of both, I guess. I'm not paying a ton of attention. I'm just putting rocks everywhere. I want to put it back here where I had it, but I also want that to be a little easier to run through. I don't know. We'll put it back, and then later when I'm playing, I will probably end up taking it out again. Oh. Game keeps getting me really excited that I can put things much closer, and then I'm just missing that little spot where it doesn't fit. So this would have to be all the way out there. Yeah. I think they've confirmed Vanellope, right? Or at least it feels that way because of the memories. Just let me put my rocks down. Can I? Oh, I did get to put that one there. It's silly how excited I am when I can just put a rock in a place. Oh, actually, no. Down and then back. Put that one there. Oh, my object count is gonna be so different now. That one might end up getting in my way. It just takes one misplaced rock. I'm debating about taking out this cluster of rocks that's right there so that I can kind of complete that. Oh, yours is so close to being full. Have you decorated a bunch? Because mine is so much closer than I expected it to be, because I feel like I don't decorate very much at all. Why can't I just put these rocks here? And it's symmetrical, so I can't rotate it. I think yeah, and I couldn't put it there. Could put it here. At least it's out of the way. I dropped a rock somewhere. There it is. I was like with the intention of moving it, and now I don't know which one. Okay, I wish I had started with these because I kind of like the idea that you could sculpt around a path to put little plantings and things. You love mining for villagers and don't grab rocks and stuff. The extras in your furniture tab still. What extras? I mean, Lilo and Stitch and Up? Oh, you have an extra section. Oh. Oh, not this one. What's the rock we've been using? This one? Yeah. The extra characters. But does it say extra characters or is it just, you know, like we have a Cinderella set, we have a Wreck-It Ralph set, like the furniture types, but it has ones that we haven't seen. Oh. All right, I'll look a little bit more at the furniture section. I haven't seen anything remarkable in mine, at least. Oh, just the movie. Yeah. And it could just be that you haven't found some of those items yet, but then when you do, like that's a section that they'll go in. I can't fill that one in. Right, we're gonna drop this one. so that we can move this rock cluster and either turn it so that it can look like it's filling in that spot, which I don't think I can get it any closer. So I don't think it can do that. Maybe? Ah, oh, so close. Or move it away so that we can put a normal rock there instead. Where could we move you in for the meantime? It's fine. Is this our stray rock? Oops. I could put it there. Can we turn that any better? I want it to go like that because then they kind of interlock. But it sets that we don't have it all in the valley yet. Okay. Ancient Civilization, Incredibles, Hercules, Coco, and Cars. Well, we have Coco items in game already. That was in the Pixar Star Path. I think we had some Cars items in there too. I know I have Incredibles clothing. I don't know. I think that was Pixar Star Path too. Hercules. I wonder what the Hercules items are. Because it's also like, it doesn't always make sense to me. Like sometimes it's really obvious, and sometimes it's like, what? But yeah, it does give you, it's quite the preview to look in those menus and see the stuff that's there. Where should we put these? Maybe we fill this part in with pebbles? Just move our pebbles over here. Not all of them. I like the definition from those rocks going around that. Like I kind of want to make a third tier here, except I know that this is an area I'm going to want to run through. Should I just put different pebbles in so that I don't have to move the other ones? Not that this is like a well-defined or purposeful pebble area either. Yeah, Sleeping Beauty, Snow White, Princess and the Frog. I'm trying to think what items have we seen from it? Have we seen, like, what are the Snow White items? Hercules has one item. Do you remember what it is? I haven't really looked at my furniture tab in a while, but I should check. Because there's some stuff that I just like, I don't buy everything in Scrooge's every day. I decided this game was a little bit too big for me to go completionist, especially after the premium shop was added. That was just like a, nope, not going to be able to do it. It's a circle of rocks with green in the middle. Interesting. Is it a Scrooge item or is it something? I mean, I guess it wouldn't be quest-based. Oh, the green swirly pool from the Halloween Star Path. Or the Disney Villain Star Path. It's like a well of souls or something. Yeah, I do have that. Yeah. I did not know where that one was from. Which is, I guess, why that tab is so helpful. I sort of like the shape that that's making. So maybe I don't fill it in. Do I extend it this way? Okay, look at the pebbles from this angle, particularly the ones in the center at the bottom. Don't they look sort of like rubber duckies? Like the tiny dot is the tail, the lighter colored one is like the beak with the little wing. These guys. Now that's all I can see, and I'm making a rubber ducky area and not pebbles. They're not pebbles anymore, they're cute little ducks. Saving that. Even if nobody else sees them as ducks. That's what they look like now. Yeah, I think I also have quite a few categories where I just don't have much of anything. Okay. Yeah, this side looks better to me now. Still not totally sure. Like, should I put one more of these rocks like here? I don't know why I feel like I should do that. Let's see what it looks like. Not the beach rock. This one. And then like here. Except now I want to bring it another one. Oh, it doesn't fit there because that's just a little too close. How close can it be? Because if it's going to stick out in the middle of everything, then... Oh, I could put it here. Or I could put it there. I don't know. Yes, I did know you can sit on the roots of the new Dreamlight fruit tree. I like it so much. It's such a good tree, but then that you can sit there, that the sparkles are falling around you. It makes really nice pictures. Wait, do I attach it here because that's where it's attached, or do I put it down here and pretend? Let's just see what that looks like. I mean, it's sort of attached. I don't like that I have them all going the same direction. Like, I know it makes sense, but because then they're kind of stacked. Yeah, now it just looks like it's out in space. That's it attached. If I do it there, then I feel like I should have another one. Adding another rock. The things that I painstakingly have removed from everywhere, I am now just putting tons of rocks. Why? I don't know. Because I put a bunch of rocks here trying to do something else, and now it's just the place where rocks go. Maybe not. Maybe not 2 rocks. If I do 2 rocks, then I should just keep going and do 3 rocks. And then I'd put another rock here and another rock there. And pretty soon I can't really run through there anymore. Or can I? Should I just add more rocks? Place where rocks go. All right. You write the song and let me know when I can hear it. So do we bring these rocks up, or do we kind of leave this as a, like, try to carve out a grassy area and kind of snug the rocks up together? Like, maybe, can this one go more this direction? Like, I want it to go here, I think. But maybe not. All right, that's where it was. Oh, sorry, that was a lot of spinning. I know that doesn't agree with some people. Oh, I can't move these. I always want to put things on the half area, and the game does not let you do that. Okay, and then if we move this one back, it'll be less in the way. And then can this move back, or did I just use up the space that I wanted to put it in? Okay, that could go there, maybe this direction. It almost looks like this was like a stone wall that broke down, and then you've got all these pebbles that, like, somebody ran through, and these are the rocks left over from what was going on there. It's not what I was going for, but it's starting to very much look that way. Okay. I don't know what this is, other than the place where rocks go. Does this one stay? Or do we... Okay, now it's just too much in the same direction. What just happened? Hi, Deadly Gamer. Welcome back. We are playing with rocks. Maybe it's time to add some other plants in with the rocks. Not many. But think we could do some plant. Actually, let's save this and then add the plants. Give it a moment to load it in. Oh, I like this better from the sky. That is one of the things, you know? Just like if you're working on a drawing and you're really zoomed in and then you zoom out and you're like, oh, is that overworked now? The answer is almost always yes. Giving Ariel legs now. Okay. She can walk around and sing at you all day. Do I want plants or do I want more rocks? Or to kind of define the rocks a little bit more, sort of like what's going on here. Like I like the diagonal edge that's happening. And I could define it a little bit more, like just make this a path. I've been very anti-path, but I could take out like this bundle of rocks and this bundle of rocks and put some of these, like these instead. Because I don't need to, like, what am I doing walking around here? Like nothing. Would that be better? This looks like it was something that has broken down. I don't even remember what other flowers we have that would make sense there. All right, we'll move something. Can these go down by the water instead? No. Game says no. Well, where's Goofy standing? That's probably too far. Because I'd put them like here. Because I can't put them here. Just take them out for now. And then I was thinking take out this one and instead put in the I cannot run through it rock that we've been using for edges everywhere else. Yeah, this guy. That direction or different direction? Oops. So even though it has a small side, it looks like you can run through it, but you can't. How? I guess it would have to go that way. Or we take out the other ones. You thought he said FBI. And more rocks. I think that's what we're doing. We're just doing more rocks. I come in here to do like elegant core gardens and things, and I'm just, nah, let's just put rocks. And for some reason, they seem like they work. Oh, come on. I just was saying how good you were as a rock and was really happy with the curve that this particular rock makes. Now we're not... Could do it that way. Or that way. Okay, that's pretty close. It's interesting the way that sometimes they, like parts of them can go really, really close and parts of them absolutely cannot. And I have no idea which one's going to do which. Do I want to get rid of this rock bundle? Or this rock bundle? All right, put you there. Is there a place where these rocks make sense? And only if I want them in this area. Like, I kind of like the clean shape that the grass that's left is making. That's kind of what's making me move away from the scattered rocks, because I like them, but now that I have some clean lines, Kind of going with that instead. We've got this one. If I can this go? Oh, it can go there? So close now. And now we have a rocks surrounded by rocks. Or pebbles surrounded by rocks. I guess these are useful though if we don't want flowers to spawn somewhere. Oh. Part of me wants to move these because I think it looks messy and I think it looks like there were more rocks here that got knocked over. And the other part of me is like, well, leave it because it looks like there were more rocks there that got knocked over and that's kind of neat. Some of this is still kind of a mess. Like this here, I think it's this rock in particular. Yeah, all right. Instantly better without that rock. I guess sometimes there are too many rocks. Does this get better in here? If I add this one too. Not yet. Maybe? Or is that just gonna be, I don't know. Well, now that I see, like, we can do, oh man. If I get really ambitious in this game at some point, remind me that I could do a, like, look at this. You could do seriously detailed grayscale mosaics using the dropped pebbles, the dropped rocks, and all the different shades of the placed rocks. I should have just made this a simple Mickey Mouse from the beginning. like hidden Mickey, but it's all just the pebbles. Like, why not have started there instead? Let's look at those. The foliage menu. Oh, what do we have for foliage that I've made? Got this random thing. I know it's not the colors that we had, but maybe Goofy has some flowers? Put it over here. I feel bad that I've taken away so much of his stuff. Speaking of Mickey, what about Mickey? We do still have this one. And this I cannot run through. I put that there. I don't know what it's gonna disappear. I know this was not a hole in the fence before, but it is now, and I'm debating about, do I keep it? Or, oh no, what did I get rid of a rock? Didn't mean to get rid of a rock. You made a Mickey-shaped pumpkin farm, and then you forgot to plant the pumpkins, so I got rid of. So are all your planting holes are gone now? Because you didn't tend to you didn't actually plant the pumpkins? Oh no. Oh, come on. That could so go there. Is there anything that's one square I could set there? I'm assuming none of these plants are just one, right? Yeah, now you have to do it all over. This is also 4. Man. Oh, did I erase a fence post? Is that what I did? Oh, this is so much bigger. I just want a 1 square in there. Oh, you know what's 1 square that could go in there? Tiny lamp. And we have 1 more tiny lamp. Tiny lamp to the left, tiny lamp to the right. I feel like I've seen like rich people's houses and oh, we still have a tulip lamp too. I don't know where this is going yet, but, and they have just like a couple plants, but then most of the landscaping is rocks. And that kind of reminds me of it with the random light in it too. And I guess we're out of lights. Let's see. Any more rocks we need to add? I think I put another. Is there any square in this area where I could put a fence post? Let's find out, just in case. And then I think we'll put Goofy's house back. Yeah, we could put it there. I like it there. Are there any places that could also use a fence post? Like, do we do one more? Yeah. Okay, I know it's just like, it's a pile of rocks, but I sort of like our pile of rocks. I feel like there should be something else. Like if there was a one, I need 1 square plants. I could see 1 square plants and maybe another one of the tiny lamps. Or 2 square. Oh, maybe, we could take out 2 of the pebbles in the middle and put one of like this rock that's dark like the pebbles. Put that in there instead. Or maybe take out, oh, I don't know where to put them though. Oh, yes, I do. Next to tiny lamp. Next to tiny lamp. So if we take out 2, I don't know where this one goes. You don't want it escaping. Can it go behind plant? Oh, I thought for sure it could go there. Maybe it just goes back there somewhere. Because then I think we can get a second one of the dark rocks to put along the back there, because they are a 2x1, which is why we've been able to do different shapes with them. And the game has decided that our rocks need to go indoors now. Why? but I just put them outdoors, clearly. We could do that one. All right, we're gonna come out of this and save, because I'm afraid when it does that, that maybe the game is having second thoughts in general. See, the green rock that's back there, I was gonna make that a dark rock like this one, but it didn't let me. And I've gotta not pick up all the pebbles. I feel like tiny lamp would be better if tiny lamp had something more directly in front of it. Turn on. Yeah, see? The tiny lamps look way better when they're turned on. Oh, you have all the Art Deco posters? Those are really pretty. Like, I want them in real life. I don't have any in game. No! Game. Okay. I really want it to have saved everything I just did. I really do. And I don't know what it may or may not have saved this time, but it is a good time for me to end. I need to go do dinner and things. And we have been streaming for 4 hours, almost exactly right now. So I think we will end here. Thanks for hanging around while I made a pile of rocks. We still have to finish up and see what it saved for our pile of rocks, and then and at least it's recorded on stream, so if I need to reference back, I can do that. I knew that was a bad sign when it was saying all my rocks needed to go inside. I need to do that, and then on the other side I've still got the Figment topiary with the Jubilant topiaries and the big square one that I kind of want to do something with. So I'll probably be back tomorrow, probably early in the day. Maybe here, maybe on Twitch. So if you are not following me there, you can do that too, so that you can get the notifications over there. I want to start streaming there too, so that if Disney Dreamlight Valley ever opens the drops to all streamers, the way that most drops are, like this was a very unique situation, what they did last time, that we'll be able to do that too. So I want to test some of my stuff. So I may do that tomorrow, or maybe back here tomorrow. But thanks for hanging out, and I'll see you next time.